Twitch, you guys were here first. But yeah, right? I think that like the off season is good. I'm here for the off season, but I miss you guys. I miss you guys. So I'm here to play in the tournament that begins in 1 minuto. The deck I'm using is the deck you see below. It's the deck I use to reach top 1K. I'm playing this tournament with the deck I used to push 300 points. See, Corn Dog, you understand. Let's revolt. That clutch top 1K. Hell yeah. What deck was that? That's pretty sick. Hi, what did you do this weekend? So, Catan, you asked a great question. I was actually at the Portland Regional Championships where I placed top 32. Guess I'm just used to... That's valid. If I go over here, you guys will see that I was at Portland. Boom. And that's me. Right here. I used the Kyogre team. None of these guys are in Pokemon Pocket. None of these guys are in Pokemon Pocket, but the Clowning Odyssey resub. Thank you very much, Twitch Primarino Gabagino. Congratulations on top 32. Yes, thank you, Joey. Shout out YouTube. We're live on both YouTube and Twitch. And our first round is up. So let's cook my opponent. Let's see what they're cooking. Oh no! No! Why? Why am I playing against a fighting deck immediately? I was talking that shit and I'm about to get hit. Anyway, let me set up the. So on the left side of your screen, you can see my opponent's list. So it looks good. Looks good. Okay. I'm gonna search for my opponent now. So let me do that. No Brina or CDs. That's true, but so here's how this matchup's gonna work. I think that this is not a bad matchup. I stressed out because I saw fighting, but I don't think this is a bad matchup. This is gonna be a matchup of do they get to their guy, right? Yo, MST, what's good? How'd you end up doing? I didn't get to watch. How'd you finish this season? I was at Portland Regionals, so I haven't gotten a chance to like catch up with my content creating goats. Finish top? Yes! Okay, we both finished top 1,000 then. Let's go! Let's go! I think I was at 2022 and I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I've seen enough. I played that last day and I was like, I've seen enough. I'm 2022. That's safe. The rankings were going down by like a little, but I was so stressed. I was so stressed. And I'll tell the story because basically I was looking at Eugen because I chose to go watch the rest of the regional. And I was like, Eugen, I have like 3 hours left to grind. I'm like 2 or 3 wins off. If I don't get top 1,000, I'm gonna do something against the terms of services. If you catch my drift. But it was fine. It was just a false alarm. Also, hello YouTube. I got to Masters and stopped playing for 4 days because I knew I'd drop rank. Yeah, I think that's so good for your mental health. Huh? Like shit, I live in an apartment, chat. The window is looking real clean. Do not throw your phone. Yes, do not throw your phone against the window. The tourney's right now. I'm playing in the tourney right now. This is my round 1. My opponent's deck is on the left side. I'll update the text when I can. Let me see their deck. Do they have anything that's scary against me? Not really. They don't have do they have Mars? They don't have Mars, so I can actually keep all of this in my hand. I think keeping all of this in my hand is good. They don't have Guzma, so I'm just going to end turn. Right? Tournament play is a little bit different, right? Because you are essentially you are allowed to. Oh shit! They have the skull fossil. They have the skull fossil. I'm stressed out, chat. I'm stressed. Oh dear God. You goose, you lose. They say in the business. Which business are y'all in? The goozing business? Scalabino Bonabino teleporting out. Oh no 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 no. This is not how this is gonna work, buddy. This is not. This is gonna work. You gotta put that deck away. Put that shit away. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. See no evil. Hear no evil. Think no evil. I'm putting the Giant's cape just in case, cause I'm scared as hell. I'm scared as hell. Next I can put you down now, cause like low key, I'm scared as hell. I'm scared. I need something to retreat. If this is a freaking big man, I'm scared as hell. No, 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 this is bullshit. Ah. Noodle sandwich, thank you for the prime sub to soften the blow. No. Oh. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine, chat. Trust me. This is so fine. Maybe Mars is bad. Maybe Hoog is onto something, but it's okay. Oh! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah. Sabrina, they don't have Sabrina. You can check their deck list on the left. The issue is that we're in a stall. We're in a stalemate. We're in a stalemate, though. They're just going to switch out, right? They're just going to switch out, and that's, like, the hard part. Any reason to not use Iono to help find Magnezone? I'm using PCOM, and there's 20 cards in a deck, so it's really hard to fit everything. That's literally... The answer is always... There's too little cards. They're just gonna retreat. I think I lost, right? I have to. Yeah, they're gonna retreat. They're gonna Lily. Wait. Don't retreat. Stay in. Yes! Yes! Holy shit, they stayed in. Hold. Chat, hold. Hold. PayPal received. Johto confirmed. Draw the Oricorio. Nope. Okay, here's the thing. I think I lose. What's the... Okay. If I have 3 energy, if they have 2... Do I win or lose? Hold on. Let me do the math. 3 energy. 70 plus 60. I die, so I have to keep it like this. Cool. This dude, he made a play. He made a decision, right? I just think that, like, in tournament play, when you can see your opponent's entire deck, there was no harm in just slow playing, right? Was there any harm in slow playing? I feel like there was none. Like, I would have slow played the hell out of me there. I did not forget to attach energy. I lose if they had rare candy. You guys, remember what Galley does, half. That was intentional. Every play I do is intentional. Hey, Jody, after this set, maybe we have a new mains. After the next set, maybe we do have a new main set coming, yeah. What is your dream Pokemon gen? No! Okay, hold up. We just need Oricorio. This is why. Right? This is exactly why we didn't attach. I would have died. See? Anyway, draw! Okay. We need a PCOM into the last Oricorio in our deck, or we lose. Here we go. Draw. Woo! I mean, this is still bad. I do want to point out that this is still bad. This is still bad. There's 9 cards in their deck. If they draw the fossil, like they just win, right? If they draw the they're still like I'm chilling, but I'm not chilling. Makes sense, right? Like I'm chilling, but I'm not chilling. Is that the GOAT live? We are, and we're in a tournament right now. Like I still need multiple turns. Is the part that's stressful, right? I still need multiple turns, and they can build up for a huge Iono. No, they don't need a full line. They don't. They just need Cranidos. Cranidos wins, and that's the stressful part. See? Yeah. This is the stressful part. Why not use Lily? It doesn't matter. Is why. I have 1 cape left. I have 1 cape left. I do have 1 cape left. I win in 3 turns, which is cool, but if they get Cranidos in any time, I lose, right? So this is the stressful part. Here goes. Yep, GG's. I did everything I could, right? GG's. We go next. We go next. This is game 1. This is game 1 of best of 3. This is game 1 of the best of 3. We're currently 0-1 in the set. Remember when this guy hated on the bird? Now he brings a tournament. That's called character development, chat. That's called character development. I need to put that out there. That's real character development. Whose tourney is this? This is the Imperium tourney, I think. I'll show you guys the tournament results. Surely next game he won't candy ramp out of on turn 3. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, right? Like, I feel like it's always, you always should Mars them there, right? But that's part of the game, right? Sometimes you get Mars, sometimes you don't. But you know what? Shout out again, Mycelium. Shout out Noodle Sandwich. You know, shout out to all of you guys. Let's get into this game 2. I mean, he still hates the bird. It's like Goku and Vegeta low-key. You know, like Vegeta, like low-key still doesn't fuck with Goku, but like he's like, that's gang still, I guess. Maybe he had it in hand and drew the same hand, right? Like that's just the part of the game, right? I think that like I would take my odds. Like the fact that they, and you know what was messed up about that is that they profess to research after they've rare candy, which means I Mars them, right? I just straight up Mars them into the GOAT. But it looks like our hands are safe. That teleport was way too telling. Exactly. I was just like, well, I can't do shit. Is that my VGC turn pocket GOAT fresh off Portland? You already know. Getting Jody and Oricorio with Super Saiyan tatted. It's like Wolf and Incineroar. Oh, okay, this is fine. I mean, they can slap me, but like they're not gonna out damage race me, right? Bro, what is this heron? Shout out Hazard! Hazard FFM! Re-subscrino babagino! Toon toon toon! I have to open a pack for y'all. Like y'all hit me with like 6 subs back to back. Yo, nice. Is that a Uniqlo shirt? This is! All my basic shirts are from Uniqlo, because Uniqlo is goated. Uniqlo is goated. They can slap me, but whatever. It's crazy out of context. Shush. Bro, what is this hand? I'm just waiting for them to Iono me. Every time I come in your stream, you're always saying some brain shit. Brain rot shit, bro. Stop. Imagine if those were, like, infected the YouTube videos. What if I was just like... So here is why I think, you know, Guzzlord is good. Because Guzzlord, Gumbingo Gagingo. You understand? That's what Guzzlord's really good at doing. Okay, I still can win this. Here's how LeBron James can still win this. Oh my god. Just give me the freaking card. God damn it. Just give me the goddamn card. Draw. How many cards do I have in hand? 8? It's cool. I'm just clicking Zap. You should probably squeeze an Iono into this deck. I mean, now, yeah, this is a perfect time to have had Iono. But please keep in mind, I haven't drawn Pokeball. I haven't drawn Professor's Research. You know, like, keep in mind that there are cards that I have not drawn yet, right? Like, keep in mind that there are cards that, like, consistency cards that are not in my hand yet. So, like, while, yes, I should have been able to draw those cards, right? Well, now I'm gonna put the Giant's Cape on this and this because they don't have a Guzma, so I can begin putting cards in my hand on the floor. Have you ever considered drawing your name on a job application? Yes, actually, I am employed. Fun little known fact. Little known fact. I'm a live event assistant. Okay, we've won. We've won. We've won, chat. Bababino Gabagino. What's your controversial take on what doesn't belong on a burger? Ooh, what doesn't belong on a burger? Oh my god, they're gonna keep surviving for like another turn. It's gonna piss me off. What doesn't belong on a burger? What doesn't belong on a burger? I don't know. I feel like everything in like a traditional burger is just like good. I don't like mushrooms, but like that's like out of a trauma thing, you know? Like that's out of trauma and not, but like everything in a traditional burger is like fine, right? I'm not a fan of eggs on a burger. That's valid. I like egg. I do like egg, especially when the egg busts. Virtual Dan understands. Like, if my egg doesn't bust, I don't want it. Ah, shit. They probably have 2 rare candies. I'm gonna get cooked. I'm gonna get cooked, chat. The only way I win is I draw Guzma. I draw Goonsma right now. If I can draw Goonsma right now, it'd be kind of lit. Wait. How many Giant's Capes do they have? They only have 1 Giant's Cape. That means I can just suicide, right? I can straight up just suicide. Actually, I don't need a suicide. I just win with Magneton. I'm stupid. Yeah, Zone just wins. They don't have any way to KO me. Because they don't have, yeah, I can take the 160 and then I can Cyrus next turn. We're going to Professor's Research to keep our hand nice and big for Iono. Boom. Thunder Bust. Don't use ability. Hell yeah. No, you're not supposed to use ability. I did that on purpose. Chat, look at what this guy does. This guy does more damage for each energy attached. We are intentionally. How are you feeling about the Knicks? The Knicks, I saw a meme and it was like Jesus on one side and it was the Knicks and they're like, give me a harder challenge. Give me a harder challenge. And I'm like, bro, the fucking Knicks are goofy. Oh, I can lose now, technically? No, not really. I can't lose. This is just guaranteed win here. It's just a guaranteed win. Because they're going to head smash and it's not going to KO. If they had the slapper, they would win here. Glorious. Yeah, I can play everything. It doesn't really matter. The game's over. They don't have. They ran out. They used all their lilies early. That was their problem. They've used all their lilies way too early. Wasn't it better using Cyrus this turn? Well, I didn't draw this. Oh, using no. Because if they drew another Rampardos, I lost. Right? Just like this, they drew another Rampardos. So using Cyrus to KO, like in tournament play, if you can look at the left side of the screen, right? I see my opponent's entire deck. I see my opponent's entire vibe. I see everything about them. Therefore, I know, without a shadow of the doubt, that they cannot beat me, right? Are you going? Yes. Tomorrow night, or well, not tomorrow night. The day after, when rank comes out, I'm going to be streaming all day. But yeah, you have one card in deck. Yeah. No, yeah. I explained why. Because that loss to a fresh, doing that made me lose. How I got top 1,000. What decks are you cooking with? The new set. NBA Pawns, you're not going to believe this. I actually put 4 deck lists that I believe in on YouTube. Yesterday, actually. I think Buzzwole is broken. Like, legitimately, I think Buzzwole is broken. And I think that people that don't see Buzzwole is broken is like, y'all are sleeping in it. Like, y'all low-key sleeping on Balatro. Anyway, we are 1-1 in this tournament set now. We're going into game 3. What is your favorite fast food? Burger, wings, tacos, or pizza? Well, see, I'm from New York. So, like, you know, pizza ain't fast food. That's food right there. That said, if I had to rank those, you know, good Taco Bell. I think, like, Wingstop I like a lot. Domino's is good slop for me. Tacos, I think burgers is probably the lowest. Like, I'll like, eat at Wendy's. But, like, you know, like, I'm not, like, happy that I'm eating at Wendy's. Korean barbecue does slap, but like I think Korean barbecue is like basic. What record for cut for this tournament? Probably X2. I haven't looked at it yet. We're 1-1 in the set though. Round 1 is happening right now. We're 1-1 in the set. And we have the guy. We have the guy. They call him the guy. What's the new season off-rip ranked strategy? That's a good question. I don't know. Nothing happens this turn. I can pass. Sokka in top 3 use Darktina. Do you think Darktina will be a top 3 ladder? I mean, it's going to be good. I think Darktina is good until it's not. Does that make sense? Oh my god, this is some bull. I have to Mars them, right? Like, okay, can I just explain why I think what they're doing isn't necessarily good? So, like, my issue with their play is that they are wasting... I don't like their play, right? I really, really don't like their play. Because I think that the play... They have to discard if they don't have it, right? That's why I don't like their play. It doesn't matter if they have the guy, so I just have to do this to not die. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I'm just gonna full charge. I have to full charge. Do I? Because it doesn't matter. I already attached an energy. I died a Gallade no matter what. All right, chat. Let's hope that they don't hit. Let's hope that they don't hit. They're being a little too obvious, right? Like, there's no reason. Like, this is a 1 energy retreater. You're playing against an Oricorio deck. Oricorio is slow as hell. Oricorio is slow as hell, right? Like, there's no reason for you to be, like, doing this. Like, you know, like the meme, there's no... It's just greedy. You can keep the energy cape... Yeah. Well, no. 1 energy doesn't. Because I'm at 100 HP. It deals 70. It's super effective. It's 110. Make sense, corn dog? I need to just get a freaking Oricorio here. Yeah, I love all the Uniqlo oversized shirts. But yeah, I just don't like their play. It's like kind of wasteful. And you know what my mama taught me? Not to waste. I think that this is just like wasteful, right? Kind of disrespectful. I think that like had they not have done that, they would still have the skull fossil, right? And then they could have made the decision next turn if it's worth it to teleport out, right? Or to switch out. But now they lost their skull fossil for free. If they didn't teleport, you might have not even Mars. That's also true. I would not have probably Mars. I probably would have though, because it was the. I would have researched maybe. Yeah, you're right. You're actually right. I probably would have researched. Anyway, we have the game won. We just have to play it slow now. I think it's okay. They played a little too aggressive. And now we just win the game by playing it slow. What are you using to play on the PC? I use Mumu Player. You think there's a potential for Zeraora? So in the last video, I actually put in my honorable mentions. I think Zeraora is going to be great when we get Dracozolt or Arctozolt, right? Because those are electric type fossils. So you're playing a lightning deck that gets the fossils online as early as possible. And I think that's when those decks will be really strong. Anyway, this game's over. I just keep attacking. I thought they got... No, I mean, they're Gen 8 Pokemon, right? So why would they be included in a Gen 7 set? We don't know. I just included them to talk about it. What does the fossils do? The fossils just... Oh, the fossils are just lightning types. The rare fossil allows you to evolve into Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Dracovish, and whatever Vish. Arcovish. So that's going to be the cool part. Anyway, they lose the game next turn. They don't have... Why didn't you do 110? What's the point of keeping it alive? If they have another Rampardos, I just lose the game. Like in tournament play of it, when you can look at my opponent's entire deck is on the left side. My entire deck is on the left side, right? My opponent, everything my opponent can ever do to me is on the left side. So I would rather get a 100% guaranteed win than not, right? Like if I have a way to 100% win the game, why would I burn it to like, you know, like why are we thinking with the wrong head, right? And now look, I just Cyrus and the game's over. Like I can see every card in my opponent's deck. They don't have Cyrus, so like this is just a guaranteed win. If they had Cyrus, I would have attacked. You know what's cool? If in tournament you can look up your opponent's deck list. Enormous black clock. You're not going to believe it. But if you look at the left side of your screen, that is exactly what's happening in the tournament. I can see my opponent's entire deck. We won the set. We are 1-0 in the tournament. Round 2 is coming soon. Boom. Okay. GG's. The problem with his deck is that he cannot distract your opponent. Yeah. He can't distract my game plan. It's true. Do you think multi-deck tournaments will... So if you guys don't know, in live tournaments, and I want to actually tell you guys, in live tournaments, you actually have to... whatchamacallit. Also, let me just put the timer on so that you guys can see it. In live tournaments, it's choose 2 decks, and you have to win with both decks. Which is kind of cool. Okay. So we have the timer that's gonna go above my head. Oops. Boom. Why? So if you guys are asking, when's the next round? The next round is, have you seen the Oricorio deck? Let me peep it. It's true. I'm in love with you. Also, let me put my YouTube chat somewhere where I can see you guys. I miss you guys. I've seen the 3 decks ban one, but in official, in live, how much is it to enter tournaments? Azriel, you guys aren't going to believe this. Hold up, let me also put this back at like a regular aspect ratio. How much is it to enter tournaments, is the question. Let me show you guys how to enter a tournament for Pokemon Pocket. It's going to blow your mind. So we're going to teach you guys how to enter tournaments. So you're going to go to tournaments, right? You're going to go to upcoming, right? You're going to edit the tournament filter. You can change it to only Pokemon Pocket if you only want a Pokemon Pocket. Oops, that's Star Wars. I don't know what the fuck Star Wars is. Pokemon Pocket, right? You can see all of these tournaments. Look, for this Friday, the 29th, there is a Frog EX tournament that's going to be using the newest format. I can just register now, right? Boom, give them my Discord Shody. And you'll notice that I just registered for the tournament and I didn't pay a single dollar. It's free to enter these tournaments. In the next 3 days, you'll see that I am in the Frog EX Weekly Cup, right? So that is how you enter these tournaments. You just need a Limitless account. Winning against a counter... I've been meaning to thank you for your electric deck that got me to Master Ball. No problem. You're welcome, Tutoki. You are welcome. Can you make a YouTube video on this? I need YouTube to explain me how to do it. Shut up. Sure. As I do think that entering tournaments are cool, right? I've had so many people that have watched my stream and content that have been entering tournaments now. And they've been having fun. But yeah. Back to answering Strange Carbo. Have you seen this? Or yeah, no, this is I know exactly what list this is. This is so if you guys know who Tilly is, Tilly's a really great content creator. Tilly almost made top 100 this season. And this is like was kind of the list that they were running. Oh, not this one. They were running Oricorio with Oranguru. This deck's annoying. I've lost to this once though. But yeah. It's really cool. Tilly talked about, yeah, Tilly's the GOAT. Can I talk about something funny? Because, like, Tilly loves, it's so funny. So, Tilly's an amazing player. One of my favorite other people to watch on YouTube. But I tweeted something about, it was the combo. It was the combo in my last video, right? And he tweeted, like, how most people tweeted about Rare Candy. I have only ever played Pokemon Pocket and have never seen an effect like this before. You are wrong. Which I knew was goofy. I knew that shit was goofy as hell. But like everybody was like trying to like respond. Like I like this is basically like when I told people that you can rare candy fossils and they're like, actually I don't even know if you can do that. I think that's wrong. How can you prove that? There's never been an interaction like this. The official card game? No, they would never copy the official card game when it's the freaking official card game but mini. Oranguru is a 2 energy. It increases the cost of your opponent's card to do 1 more and increases their retreat cost. So essentially, you force them to attach more energy, and then Tapu Lele does this work, right? TCG players don't have. Tomorrow leak cards. You already know they are not leaking shit. They didn't leak stuff last time. I doubt that they would leak stuff this time, right? I think you are wrong, and I am right. Let's see the metagame for this one of the last tournaments in this format. Look at this. Can we talk about how Giratina Darkrai isn't even a top 5 deck in this tournament? Can we talk about how crazy that is? And people are in our chat like, will Darkrai Tina be a top deck? Of course it's going to be a top deck, but it's not going to be the best deck. Also, so I'm opening packs for every YouTube membership, but also every 3 subs. And we hit 6 today so far. So I'm going to open a Journey Together. Because here's the thing. I'm really good at tournaments, at VGC tournaments, and they give me boxes. I'm not a TCG player. So what am I supposed to do with these? I open packs for you guys. Gira isn't everything, yeah, because Gira is a broken ass card. It makes sense. But it's not Darkrai. Ship out the cards. They just be giving, like, can they give me Pokemon Pocket Packs instead? What do TCG players get? They also get packs. Wheezing. Virgin? Oh, Virizion. Hop's Choice Band. Pelipper. Hop's Corviknight. And whatever this is, Magiarna. Alright, that was shit. Iron Leaves? Nah, Iron Virgin. Shush, guys. But yeah, I'm a Magnezone Oricorio. I'm a filthy Mag Oricorio player for this tournament. The next round begins in 3 minutes. Who are we waiting on? Chat, can you guess what matchup we're waiting for? It's Kodra versus Isachev. They're 1-1. Can you guys guess correctly what decks these people are using that are holding up the tournament? Open 151. Agent Yayo, I want you to know that I don't buy cards. I only have cards because I do really good at Pokemon tournaments. We got Darkrai Mag, Chansey Stalls, Chansey even in this game. Ori Mag, we got Ori Mag. Let's see what happens. It's Decidueye Meowscarada versus Decidueye Meowscarada. This makes so much sense why this is the matchup that's taking forever. Decadooey. You guys thought it was the Darktina mirror. The Darktina mirror is faster than this. Stupid. Of course it's Decadooey Meowscarada. Endless healing. Like, yeah, they got 2 Ericas, 2 Lilies each, a Lily each, bro. Of course this shit's gonna take forever. What's Isachiva's got? They also got Ericas and Lilies, like, yeah. To expand on signing up for tournaments, do you have a stream? Do you have to stream? You don't have to stream. But in like tournaments like Ursi Day, it requires that you have to be able to record your game at the very least, which you can do in the Discord. You don't have to be a streamer. They're just crying back and forth like a mirror match. Meowscarada Dittos are cringe, which you know I was pissed off on the last day of ranked. So I got top 100, right? The last day of ranked, I kept playing against Lele. So I was like, let me switch my deck, right? So I ended up switching my deck to Meowscarada, and then I played 3 mirror matches in a row. And I was pissed off. I was so pissed off. Like, I was just like, let me, and then they just gave me this freaking stupid ass matchup. Did you get top? I got top 1000. Just joined. Have you been winning? We are 1-0. If you look in the top left of your screen, you'll see that round 2 is coming up soon. We are 1-0. The round is going to begin in a minute and a half. I finished top 1000, so I'm going to get my sweet ass emblem. You know, I'm looking mad clean. Double top 1K. Who's doing it like me? I'm about to get 3 top 1K emblems, but this time I'm going to hit rank 1 because I actually have time, so I can freaking stream on the first day. So we are going to lock in. Multi-energy discussion is avoided. What was multi-energy discussion? I kind of asked the question again, Kigaki. What is the new tournament format about? This is just an open deck list. So in tournaments, you can see... Yeah, but how many beginner 1 emblems do you have, though? Shit. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Top 1K, I'm thinking top 1. Hell yeah. If this new round doesn't start soon, I'm going to crash out. Well, as you can see, the next round starts in 30 seconds. Don't crash out, corn dog. I played Ori for the first time and I had to take a shower. That shit is broken. Oh, there's a steel thing happening right now? Cool. You can get your Solgaleos before you don't have to open this pack ever again. You know what I wish? I wish there was an ultra rare... Okay, you know what my problem with Wonder Pick events? I think that the fact that Wonder Pick events don't give us like 1 diamond and up cards, or not 1 diamond, 1 star and up cards sucks. I would love Wonder Pick events. They're just kind of there if you really don't have the card right by now. But if they gave you like one, like if they gave me a chance to get like the 2-star Solgaleo, I would freaking go crazy for it. But instead, we don't. I'm still pulling Zard. No! Wait, are you pulling for full art Sabrina or regular Sabrina? Because if it's regular Sabrina, please, I'm begging you to just trade. Literally, someone in chat would probably be willing to trade with you. Ask again. Can we have your answer, Bababino? Yeah. Let me see your answer. Do you think the multi-energy system could be changed? I think the multi-energy system could be changed. I think it being random kind of sucks, but this is like kind of the first meta where we've had multiple decks with multi-energy, and I think it's cool. So let's monitor it. The next round is up. The British are coming. I'm playing against... Let's see what I'm playing against. I'm playing against Dark Arceus Box. What the hell is this? Holy shit. This is a box of cards. Look at this opponent's deck. This is literally just a box of cards. This is box slop. My opponent's playing box slop, bro. Ugh. This is like an interesting matchup. Random bullshit go. And this is the deck. I think this deck is good. I think my opponent playing random bullshit go is like good. Like this deck looks good as hell. But it is box slop. It's good into my deck. I think that like this is like looks like annoying as hell to play against. Why would it be worse for the game? I think consistency is good. Do people hate consistency? That said, I think that it's fine being random. For now, it's fine being random. It wasn't fine before because the multi-energy deck sucked. But now the multi-energy decks are pretty good. So a little bit of this, a little bit of that deck. No, literally. Wait, our password can't be used. Hold up. Our password can't be used. Use. Our password? Why is our password unusable? It's 006TD5. Is there a banned word in 006TD5? Is there like a slur that I'm missing in our password? Yeah, it was the O, not the 0. So it's like 06TD. Oh, like titty? TD? That's stupid. It's the gang in North Jersey. Anyway, let's play our match. My opponent is playing like random bullshit go, but it's like the matchup looks a little bit hard. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Also, we have a new sub goal. We have new emotes. I'm excited. New emotes is the current sub goal. The set is 0-0. Made by Eugene. Back to I need YouTube chat. I miss you guys. Where are you guys at? There you guys are. If they get online, this deck is annoying, right? Why is he playing that normal Arceus? Because it's a one prize there that you can Elima out, right? Like this deck is literally just normal slop. Double Kang heads and it's over. Please don't scare me. Yeah, like this is just literally normal slop. It's just a Pokeslop deck, no, literally. Like the Crobat is the scariest part of this guy's deck. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm looking at that Crobat kind of scared. Cause like if that Crobat starts attacking, it's gonna beat my ass. You know what I'm saying? Do they have Mars? They don't have Mars though. So I can kind of just hold my cards right now. They don't have any hand disruption. That's the negative of their deck. Why would your opponent lead Ori when he can see your deck and Ori can't do anything? It's actually a pretty good reason for why there's Ori on the board. I think the reason is just simply it's stall. It's just there to stall. It's to take a 1 prize because Zubat is too valuable. They don't want to start Zubat or Darkrai. That's literally just the reason. There's no like profound, you know, this is why. It's just that they literally don't want to start their guy. But it looks like they don't have Leaf either. So I can just switch out kind of hard switch here. The real issue of my opponent's deck is that it bricks. Literally the real issue of my opponent's deck is that it just bricks too much, and that's like a problem. But like the deck looks good. Like if you open up the cards you need to open, you just kind of win. So like I'm kind of scared, like low key. But also they can't play anything. Oh, they got Arceus. Don't have Rare Candy. Don't have Rare Candy. Don't have... Oh, they have Cyrus. They're pulling my guy back in. They're pulling my guy. But this is their only Cyrus. So as long as they don't have Crobat, I'm fine. As long as they don't have Crobat. Yes! Why didn't you cape it? Because it didn't matter. With Crobat, it did. You're right. My fault. It didn't matter. Never punished, though. Never punished. Never punished. Never punished. Why he Cyrus it? I don't... So that he can Sabrina next turn. Because he has Sabrina in hand. Remember, every move that your opponent makes has a story. Everything that your opponent does has a story. Why would they do that? It's because they have Sabrina in their hand. Agree? Oh my god. They have all the guys. They literally have all the guys, but none of the guy. Do I Mars them? Low-key no, right? The answer is low-key no. It's hilarious the Pocket Mads fell for your Lunala tweet. Did they fall for it? What do you mean? I feel bad. Did I spread misinformation? I shouldn't have played that because that like kind of shows what I have in my... End of their last stream. No! Please tell me someone... Okay, they have the Rare Candy. Do they have a Lima? They probably have a Lima. This is good as hell. I completely forgot I had a pesto. What did I have? It was a pesto. Thing. It was really good. Pesto, pepper, something. Fuck, that's a misplay. Not necessarily. It's not a misplay. I'm just gonna Mars them next turn. Song name, I got you in a moment. Wait. I have Lily in my hand. Oh my god, I have Lily in my hand. Oh. Do I need to cape though? 30 plus... 30, 50, 130. I'm so good. No, 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 I don't have to. I don't have to. Papa Jody, was it necessary to make that noise? What noise? Okay, they have another Elima in hand. They have another Elima in hand. Agree? I could Mars them here, huh? I could Mars them. I think I will. I'm gonna save the rest. This tasted so much better after it came out of the oven. It's still really good, but man, do I wish it came out of the oven. Put a bite in chat or something. Sure, Nacho, I'm saving the bite for you. Oh my, they still have Elima. They still have Elima. What is this music? It's soothing. It's Sudingu Babagingu. So I'll tell you what the music is. Alright, before the song ends. It is Do You Think You Could Love Me by Young Kai. Landing a hit on the this is checkmate. This isn't just checkmate. This is why is YouTube missing out on music? Jambo, there's this thing called copyrightino. And the first stream I ever had got banned in 10 countries because of Spotify. That said, I am going to work on it so that YouTube can have music as well. I'm going to have separate music playing for YouTube as well. So do not worry. But for now, my first ever YouTube live is banned in 10 countries. Okay. Yep, they're just going to concede. And we're going to take game 1. We are taking game 1, chat. Like I said, the stress of this matchup is that they can beat me, right? The same thing with the Gallade matchup is that they can beat me. They have a team of Pokemon that can whip my ass. Belt to ass, right? However, what is wrong with this deck? It has a lot of inconsistency issues, right? So just as easily as they had an Oricorio start, they can have a good start next turn, right? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. If they get online, it's GG's, yeah. True, if opponent built an Arceus EX, they could one-shot the mag instead of the 10 ping every turn, right? Which, to be fair, they were trying to, like, they got the Arceus a little bit late. Oh, is my opponent not searching? Searching. Okay. So we are 1-0 in the set, chat. Oops. I think the deck works in tournament. It's just that tournament play is different because I can see my opponent's deck, right? I can see everything. And I think that, like, it still allows him also, like I'm not the only one that gets to see the deck, right? Like, my opponent gets to see the deck as well. Like, we are both, like, pocket watching. Aw, shit. There's the Kangaskhan. Oh shit. You see, like, Jody has the Millennium Eye. No, literally. Yugi boy. I'm absolutely, positively stroking my short. That's something Pegasus would say if he came out in 2025. Alright, let's see what my opponent's gonna do. Oh my god, they got the fucking whole squad out. See, my opponent opened up the nuts, right? Like, this is... My opponent is, like, just has everything. Yugi boy. Do I just take the I just take the 50-50. Fuck it. Fuck it. I take the 50-50. I just take the 50-50. It's not even a 50-50. It's like a 25, like 25, right? Exactly. 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 God is good. You know what? I'm not gonna do it either, cause if it passes out, I can just Mars them for 2. You're a second-rate gooner with a third-rate deck, Yugi. Probability says they hit both heads here. Sure, man. Probability does, but me? Nah, I'm built different. When is it okay to Mars them? I guess when I lose my first guy, right? Now you cape them to show them that you had it. Yeah, I think I caped them once I did put the Zubat. I agree with that. No, once they get to Zubat, I cape them. Because they can still Cyrus my Shaman in. So, Evil. I actually made a YouTube video about decks that you can use going into the new format. And I give my opinion on Tapu Koko as well. So, yeah. My thoughts... Yeah, see? This is why. This is why I saved the Mars. Because they still have Cyrus in their deck. They still have Cyrus in their deck, right? Everything you do has to be intentional. Everything you do should be intentional. Okay, chat? That's my biggest advice to you guys. Shit, that sucks. That's okay. Yeah, better Cyrus than Elima, exactly. Giving him the bat, sure. Kangaskhan got power crept in Mythical Islands, bro. I think Kangaskhan is still a unique Pokemon. I think Kangaskhan is very unique, right? Shit. Don't tell me I gave them everything, bro. If I gave them everything, I'm gonna piss myself. Pisurashi. Please don't have Elima. Yeah, I think that, like, I don't think that that card is power crept. That's my current thoughts. Maybe stall? Yeah, by attacking with the other Oricorio. This is my example of stalling. My example of stallingo babagingo, right? If I gave them the rare candy, by the way, I'm just gonna piss myself. Okay. I just need Magnezone and I like low-key win. So let's draw. No, I mean Magneton! I meant Magneton! I meant Magneton! Well, now I get to play you. Did you end this season? Did you end up this season? Yeah, I'm in top 1,000. I'm in top 1,000, Evo. I got the wrong one. Wait. No. Wait, what if they don't have Elima? Chat, what if they don't have Elima? Can I get a vibe check? Sabrina? That's fine. I can just put Magnezone in. It's GG's. It's GG's. We win. We win. W Mars. W Mars. W Mars. W Mars. Do big tournaments? Not necessary. Bigger tournaments, like when does Ursi Day end? Ursi Day tournaments go from like 1 to like, well, at least for me, it's like 10 to like 4-ish. So that's like 8 hours. It's like 8 hours. So yeah, I guess bigger tournaments. This tournament's gonna probably last like 5 hours, right? W Mars? I just wrote in chat instead of message. You're so fried. Who wins? Let me see the prediction results. How many of you guys voted for me? I need to know. See the details. 6.4K versus what? Oh, you guys said it was 100%. It was a very boring. You guys got 100%. There was. How many wins do you have in total? Let's put it. We are 2-0 in this tournament. Your chat believes in you. That's true. We are 2-0 in the set. Round 3 soon. Add 4K on you. You got that shit back. I'm still trying to chase that gold Pokeball, but my packs are not packing. That's the packs I have to open. I still have to open up my gold packs. I put 2 times in yeah. I put 2K into Magnemite. Chat didn't believe in the random BS go. I want to see the problem with getting a gold Pokeball is that you're not chasing one gold Pokeball. If you think that you can chase one gold Pokeball, that's a lie. You need to get both of them. Because you can't have only one ball. You need 2. And I'm only at 650 points. So basically, I'm opening up these packs in the meantime. But yeah. Again, I said every 3 sub-skis we're opening packs. We got 6 so far, so we're opening up another Journey Together pack. And then we're going to look at this tournament. Oricorio gameplay. We only have 1 ball. Double gold Pokeball Sigma Chad here. It's like watching a brain rot TikTok. Anyway, let's see what we get. We have Milcery. Wooper, that's in the game. Impidimp. Whalmer. Clink Clang. Ends Castle? What's in Ends Castle? Shit. Last time I heard someone had a castle, they were a groomer. Sandaconda. My Sandaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Centrit. Oinkleon. Hop, Snorlax. Poopy Pack. What's good, Wyatt? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Let's get back to the tournament. Let's see what's happening in the tournament, chat. Just got back from class. How? Yeah. When you think about it, Geddes did groom N, like low key. Just not that kind of groom. True. N's Castle's worse than Diddy. I started playing The Division. It reminded me of you. What? I don't know what The Division is. I don't know how it reminds me. You gotta elaborate. I'll check when they're picking. The one they're picks are pretty ass, actually, when I checked. How's everyone doing, chat? It is 2:30 on the East Coast. I see y'all on YouTube. I see y'all on Twitch. Let me. It's a standard New York experience. If I watch, do you prefer if pack sets on? I do think that I don't like going in blindly, low key. I hate that we have to go in blindly. Viewer games while waiting. I'm gonna do a meta thing and then I'll do some viewer games. But it's like 13 minutes, so like I don't really. Let's see what some decks are at the top. Who are 2-0 at the end of 2? We have Mr. Golgi using this deck, which is pretty good. It's just a good deck. Who keeps the tracks of the wins and losses in the tourney? The tournament software. The game does it. It does it for the website. Wataru. Using also Giratina Mag. So-called free thinkers when there's a good deck. Bro, I bought a PSIA 10 slab on eBay and the seller taped a Zoroark EX in front of it. I thought I got scammed for a second. They just put the like I don't is that like anti don't steal my card? Yeah, or they need a better event to run in between. I do agree. I said I think the Wonder Pick event sucks. I think that the Wonder Pick event's unwillingness to give like a 2-star card sucks. Cause it's like at the end of the season, most people should have like 2 Solgaleo, right? Is the tourney 20? You get like $20 for winning, I guess. I don't know. I don't even think about money for these tournaments. Damn, Incineroar lost to Meowscarada Decidueye. That's crazy. I must have bricked. I think going in blind with 1 pack is hype, but going in blind with 2 kind of does suck. Wonder Pick events already show. Yeah, like, here's my problem with Wonder Pick events. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys my problem, right? Because the fact that the Solga, we get one, it costs 3 to play, and it's not even a rare Solgaleo, right? It's not an alternate art Solg. That shit sucks. If it was an alternate art Solg, I'd be freaking shelling it all. But because it's not. Wait, actually, will my Wonder Picks refund, or let's see, it's 12 hours. Yeah, I can do this one. Yeah, I think that Wonder Pick events are fundamentally flawed. No! I gotta pick a pepper, pick a pecker, pickle. 36 hours for 3, so yeah, this is fine. Moonum. Alright, back to... Should be... Yeah. Is there a way to pin? Oh, I can pin YouTube. I'm pinning you guys. YouTube, you guys are pinned now. So I will never lose you guys. Let's see what Capichu is using. Gengar. Oh, El Boss. That's my goat. They're the Incineroar Infernape guy. Serena is Darkrai sisters, by the way. Just look at the legs. Yeah, and also Wonder Picks, you barely even see 2 stars anymore. Because Wonder Pick, shiny cards don't even show up, right? It's so annoying, bro. I just got a full art Lieutenant Surge. I'm jealous. I would love to see full arts. You know what I see? I see nada. She's so on my sir. Yo, Knighted Squirrel, how are you doing? Shout out to my goat. They're a knight of squirrels. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that today treats you kindly. We were just observing the meta, the last meta tournament essentially of the set. After this tournament, you know, we'll see saying goodbye, basically. Just working on my sand team. Hell yeah. Damn, Hecky, I need better friends if you're getting a 2-star twice a week in Wonder Pick, bro. Like, what? You saw me at full because I ain't seeing any of that. Yeah, I have Twitch chat and I have YouTube chat here, Anderson. I'm reading both. I'm doing this thing called dual streaming. It's when you stream on 2 platforms. This tourney's taking too long. The new set's out. Imagine new set's not for another 24 hours. Do you think that they should let you? Yes, I think that the fact that there's no dust system sucks. The fact that there's no dust system is so ass. Must have been birthday luck. Holy crap. Yo, happy belated birthday, Monte. Wonder what a non-EX Decadewey deck would look like. Well, we're going to get it. Does your OBS combine chats? No. Let me show you guys what I'm doing right now. So this is Twitch chat. Hello, Twitch chat. And this is YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. And this is me. And this is my laptop of streaming. And this is my ring light of ringing. It's just that the dusting system sucks. And the fact that can I do a pack point rant? You mind if I do a little bit of pack point ranting? Pack point ranting? I think this system sucks. I think the system is buns. Will you be streaming all day? Well, I will be hosting a tournament the day that the new set releases. So yes. Yeah, let me go off. Let me go off. Oh my god. Okay, so like the fact that I have let me go to select other boosters. The fact that if I go to Mythical Islands, I have 865 points that I can't do anything with. And you're going to be like, why do you have 865 points? Are you dumb? Well, Celebi is my favorite goddamn Pokemon in the goddamn world. So I had to goddamn go so freaking hard for Celebi. That's my GOAT. And so I got unlucky. And now I have 865 points that I can't do shit with. I can't even wipe my butt with it. And it's just like, what? For what reason? And then I go to freaking Genetic Apex. Don't get me started on JA. I have 780 points. Like, what am I supposed to... Like, and obviously, like, I learned my lesson. Like, I've learned my lesson, right? No, I'm holding them because I think that eventually they'll combine them. I'm holding them because I think they're going to be universal. Right? I go to Triumphant Light. I go to Triumphant Light. I use my pack points here because I was stressed out of what would happen if I don't use my pack points. And I still have 260 points there. Space Time Smackdown, I finally got to 1250. I'm holding on to it because I have FOMO. I have FOMO, but I do have 1250, so I will be using it eventually for Mars. But like... Yeah, this shit sucks. Show us your crowns. Yeah, you want me to show you my one? I don't want to get Cyrus. I want Mars because she's a Marsy. She's Marsy thing. You guys want to see my rarity? Like, you guys are gonna be like, damn, this guy don't got shit. I got one crown rare because I don't care about crown rares. I care more about immersives. But yeah, I do got quite a few shinies though. But I do got like, at least the only immersive I'm missing is Dialga. I haven't, so like, truthfully, I've only started spending because of the content, right? And that's like 20 on like the thingies, right? So it's like not much. But yeah, I did get one of the birds at the very least, so I got lucky. But that was also because of Wonder Picking existed back then, right? You could actually do Wonder Picks for good immersives. Yeah, I do like... My only issue with immersives, and someone pointed it out and now it's been bothering me. I think my only issue with immersives is that they are flat. Like, they aren't shiny, right? Like, this is just like a... There's no, like, hollow. That's my only issue with immersives. The Wonder Pick that everyone used that was like, I think the current one that deals with APIs is bannable, and I don't want to think about it. This one was just like regular add a friend wonder picks back then. Hey, yeah, no, Imperium, thank you for hosting. Thank you for the follow. The tournaments are going smooth. I played in one of these one time. You guys are good. Did you ever do? Yeah, I did do some of the God pick picks, and that's like you can't do that anymore, right? Uh, and that's like so it's just like that's how I got like I didn't get some of these off of I got like most of my trainers came from that, right? So I got lucky to get to Sabrina because I started extremely late. But like I did it like a week and a half before it got cooked, so I don't have full art Erica's, right? Which sucks, but I still got cards. Or I got double leaf. I got triple leaf actually, because I missed one. GP picks one and it's only adding friends. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. It's like you add like 50 friends and then rip. Yeah. Also, my first and only God pack was a double adamant. Do you know how sad I am about this being my first and only God pack? It was double adamant. I want to cry, dude. Actually, there are tears in my eyes thinking about this. If anybody likes adamant, keep me in mind. I'm looking for Erica's. I've never got a God pack. Actually, that's what I should do. That's my next video tomorrow. I'm going to talk about cards and how I'd update them or how I'd balance them. Which I have to message Lampbot because I can finally do that. I have 7 PCL. I would love a PCL. I have a PCL, but like, you know. And like, so like, now that I'm in my content creator era, right? I do have a lot more of the space-time, not the space-time. A lot more of the, what is this set called? Celestial Guardians. So like, if we sort by Celestial Guardians, right? I do have a lot more of the Celestial. Actually, let's include hitting cards. So like, this is when I've started making money on YouTube and Twitch, right? So I was able to open more packs than normal. Yo, Austin, what's good? I'm still missing cards, right? Like it sucks, but like that's fine. I can trade for them. But I did get lucky. I did get what is it? I got some of the full art trainers, which is cool. I got Guzma and Lily. Right, I don't spend that much money still because I'm stressed. Because I don't think that I do want to be financially responsible. But like I've gotten to open a little bit more packs than normal. And I'm grateful for that. But yeah. This set was the best luck I've ever had. Hell yeah. The next round starts in like 30 seconds. Good to know. But yeah, this card looks so good. As a whale, I've gotten 4 God packs. Only 1 was decent. They're overrated. Usually a miss. I have 3 Lily full arts. That's pretty impressive, actually. Anytime my deck has 1 of Lily, I have to flex that I have a full art Lily. Every time I have to flex that I got a full art Lily. I just wonder pick that muck. Hell yeah. Like this deck that I'm using right now uses 1 Lily, so I have to flex that I have it. Shinies ruin God packs. True. I agree. But then there are the casual collectors that like shinies. So it's really hard. It's really hard. I think as a competitor, I hate shinies. I get why people like shinies. Because like these are the casual, financially responsible. I felt that. How many packs you ripping on the new set? At least 50 usually, right? And that's like what there's gonna be a sale for Poke Gold, so that's gonna be 20. So at least like 50 poke thingies. Is like my go-to, because that should get me most things, hopefully. And if I need to spend more, I'll just eat the... Can someone add Hanselton's girl? She needs one more friend for 120 hourglasses. Just drop the friend code. Drop the friend code. Wait, there's an upcoming pack gold. I mean, there should be an upcoming. Isn't there always a upcoming Pokegold sale whenever there's a new one? That top left Misty freaked me out. Oh, you guys want to see my binder? So this was something I did in older set. At the beginning, anytime Misty got tails, I would add one bug type to my binder. So that is what I was doing in Genetic Apex. But I have a full art Misty now too. But like, yeah. They haven't done a Pokegold offer since... Well, no, they did the... What I mean, not the Pokegold offer. But, like, you know how they did Lily? You get the Lily bundle. I buy all of those. Which also, I'm so pissed. Not pissed. But like, I'm sad I didn't... I'm having FOMO because I didn't buy the red. And, like, I didn't want the red. But now that it's, like, there's been no items available, I'm like, shit, maybe I should have got the red. But, like, it's just, like, being financially responsible. Like, why would I want to buy... just a cosmetic thing when I need to open packs as a content creator, right? So until I get to a point, I know I'll make it with pocket content when I start buying the Pokegold stuff because it doesn't matter. But until then, I'm gonna still be pretty frugal about it. I do regret the Erica one because I didn't think that Erica would be like this pivotal. Would you show your stats? Sure. I mean, these stats like don't really show much. I can't show you guys my rank. I have 6,900 cards. I think that's a decent amount, right? I think that's a pretty good amount for someone who like spends some, but doesn't spend a lot. How many wins in total? Let's find out. Well, you gotta remember, I have 1,647 wins in total. You guys need to know that most of my battles aren't recorded because I played in tournaments. Right before rank started, I played in tournaments, and private games don't count. Was the 500 damage Celebi? Yeah. I just wonder, yo, congrats to Corn Dog. Did you get the shiny Mewtwo card? Yeah, because that was a bundle, right? All the bundles I pay for. Except I never use it. I just have it. It's somewhere here. Where's it over here? All right, it's because it's a... Oh, the next round is up. I'm playing Essay. Go to your trophies for the wins. Oh shit, I can do that. I just checked and I have 1999999. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm playing Essay, who's playing Dark Rhytina. Uh-oh, no. They're playing Dark Rhytina. They do not have whatchamacallit. Let's check how many wins I got. 3K of those. Is it in here? No Kamala. Okay, what am I looking for again? Battles? Where's the battles? Is this the battles? Win 500 solo battles. Shit. I've won, so 2,300 out of 10,000. So as you can see, that's like 800 more than what my battle record shows. Okay, so here's my opponent's deck, chat. I'm going to show you guys. Crazy how one tournament almost completely killed the Dark Tina hype. Yeah, no, I hate using Dark Tina right now in this meta. Chat, I can't even. Hold on. Let me show you guys the. Stop. Oh shit! Hold on. I have a meeting right now anyway. Valid. Good luck in the next round. We check in. Yo, big fan. Oricorio. I have a. I think this is the record for quickest tournament match. Hold up. I gotta get the. I now hold the record for the fastest. Fuck it. Tournament set of all time. Fastest part. Holy crap. Yes. They were on Dartina. Okay, so I guess we won our next round, chat. So what are we gonna? I guess I'll do viewer battles for the next set of time. Our next round's in 35 minutes. Okay, I do have to use the bathroom one moment. So you guys know what we do when we have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna take Jigglypuff, and Jigglypuff is going to have to do a battle for me while I go pee. I will update the counter in a moment. If Jigglypuff misplays, let me know. I have to pee. Ugh. Ooh, okay, I gotta use the bathroom. If Jigglypuff throws, let me know. We will shoot Jigglypuff on site. Oh, where's my phone? Hey Siri, where are you? Siri? Siri? Hello? I can't find my Siri. Where's my phone? Where'd my phone go? Oh well, it's probably not important. Why is this game still going on? Why is this game still happening, by the way? Audible toilet, yeah. You guys. Oh, my phone's on the floor. I found it. I found my phone. Oh, I didn't say. Jiggly, let Jiggly cook. But yeah. Easy win. Easy win. I'm proud of you, Jigglypuff. Otherwise, I would have had to put you down. Imagine if it used Kiawe. No, I think the game knows when you have lethal. I've never seen lethal, like a auto computer miss lethal. Audible toilet hype. That's how you guys know. That's how you guys know I piss with my life on the. I can't even take shit seriously. You know what? I'm finally gonna play a deck that people wanted me to play for such a long time that I hate. Well, I'm finally gonna play a deck that I low key don't like. I'm gonna build out like shit. I don't know. Togekiss. Yes, I'll play Togekiss. Ah, I think that deck is. Oh, I could play Gengar Lele as well. Yeah, we're gonna do an open queue shortly. Yaru it is. I'm just gonna steal a list too, because I don't feel like building this guy out. You don't know how infuriating it is to me that like the Hypnoblast one is good. The Hypnoblast freaking dweeb is the good one. It pisses me off. It pisses me off, chat. It pisses me off. Will you ever try to pull the golden Pokeball? Yeah, I will. I will when it's financially responsible for me to do so. If you see that I'm pulling for the golden Pikachu Pokeball, that means either someone in chat has paid for it, or I am actually financially responsible and can afford to roll for the golden Pokeball. Because you need two is the problem, right? You need two of them. That's the hardest part. Because there's not just that. I want full art Iono. I want full art Red. But it is just not responsible for me. I wish I can be those YouTubers who are like opening up 100 packs, right? And I'm just like, dude, I can't. How are you guys opening up 100 packs? I can't. You can get 2 in a pack though. Shut up. It's that full art toilet brick. That credit card debt. One day, what if I told you I have a hidden gem of a deck that you haven't seen? I wouldn't believe you, but I would also believe you. Does that make sense? Like I don't believe you, but I believe you. It's like Gurren Lagann. Why am I building this deck from the supporter list first? Yo, Red Shift with the 5 gifties. I will be opening up 2 Journey Together packs for that. This is you get to choose. Are you Team Light Lily, Iono, Zoroark, or Hop? I need to know where your allegiance lies. Your Team Iono. Wait. I'll open up one Iono, but I need Redshift to tell me what we shifting into. Also, Iono Freaks. And always okay. YouTube says N, so for YouTube, we'll open up Zoroark pack as well. No, I feel you. I spent about 150 since the Mew pack. Did luck to get 3 golds. And like the thing is, like, at the end of the day, it's like going to happen, right? It will happen. Okay, we get Skovet. We get Matong. We get Noibat. Is this Rockruff? That's a cute card. Articuno. Iono would collab. Like literally somebody was like, I would love to collab with a streamer like Iono. Does that mean that I'd have to collab with a VTuber? But she's not a VTuber, right? Iono's Kilowatt Troll. I have the full art of this one already under my desk. Let me show you guys. Oh, look how cute this card is. This is going to be on my phone one day. Like, the thing is, I don't collect cards, which sucks. Right? I also have the Articuno. So these are, I keep the cards that I... No sleep. No, I have Lily's Clefairy. Where's my phone? I have Lily's Clefairy just on my phone. Like, I don't, I'm not I don't resell cards, right? I don't resell. I don't collect cards. In fact, Eugen hates all the card mess I get when I come back from tournaments. But, like, they give it just to me as prizes, right? I like that Articuno. That's a really good Articuno. I agree. Alright, and for YouTube, we're opening up Zoroark. Spent 120 on DoorDash yesterday. # levels. What is the most I've spent on, like, Uber Eats? I feel like the most I spent was, like, for the family. It was, like, around 100. For, like, I got my mom, my grandparents, Indian food. On Mother's Day. That was my... Alright. We got Clink, Nimble, Larvitar. Why not sell the boxes? Because I think that this is fun. I would rather open the cards on stream to you guys than sell the boxes. Right? Like, it still is, like, a financial incentive, right? Ooh, this is a pretty card. What is this? Lycanroc? This is a pretty card. And also, I still like the card art, even if I don't collect. Like, I will give these to my friends later, right? I have a friend, Wyatt was in here earlier. He's trying to collect the living Pokédex. I'd give him some of these cards if they want it. Look how pretty this card is. So, like, yeah, I can sell it for, like, $200, right? But I think, like, opening it up every few subs is just about the same financially, if that makes sense. Except it also is part of my stream. And I think I'd rather do that. You should giveaway for the best Well, I also still do have a thing. I would do a giveaway. I think I can do I would do a giveaway at a certain point. I don't know. I think if I get to Partner Plus eventually, that's 100%. Like, I'm like giving away, like, let me not say anything incriminating. Read the cards and rate it in PTCG. Okay, let me show you what this card does. Lycanroc. It does Spike Clad as an ability. When you play this card from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon cards, you may attach 2 Spiky Energy cards from your discard pile to this Pokemon. So it can attack already. I don't know what Spiky Energy does. If I had to guess, Spiky Energy probably deals damage to yourself and counts, like, as a double energy. I don't know. But this attack does 40 damage for each damage counter on your opponent's active. Cool. So it does 40 plus the more damage you inflict. So it's like, that's kind of bad, right? This is kind of not bad. Okay, like if they have one damage counter, it's kind of it feels not good because you already have to do damage. This isn't like a Ursaluna Blood Moon EX where like you get a strong attack after being down prizes, right? Or it's not like a Iron Hands EX where you can take an additional prize, right? Can you give the other half of your Danish away? Yeah, I'll give a giveaway for the other half of my Danish. Cyrus. I want you guys to know I'm so sad I got to 1250 pack points and I didn't get a Cyrus or Mars. So I have to choose between Cyrus or Mars for full art. It's stressing me out, man. It's like, do they hate me? Why didn't they just give it to me? Seven. I'm in this tourney right now and we can use no Pokeball, no research, no EX, no Iono, bro. They said you're gonna draw cards like God intended, one at a time. I go full art Mars. Yeah. I'm going full art Mars. Also because I am but a man. Why playing Geo? I'm taking this list from some dude in this tournament right now. That's why. Can you know? I only have one Ghastly? No way! What? Nah. Yeah, VGC is not a card game, but you still get cards as a prize, Van, right? You know what Wolfie plays? If you guys know who Wolfie is, that's what VGC is. Use the other Ghastly, but... Spend the pack points? No, I'm hoarding them. I would just trade for it. What rank did... I was in the top 1,000. I don't know which rank. We'll find out what rank exactly, but I was in the top 1,000. I was like in the... Do we know who Wolf is? That's why I say, because I get so many people who ask what VGC is. So the best way to describe VGC is like, do you know who Wolfie is? All right. Well, what he does, the content he makes, that's VGC. It'd be cool if we get creator codes one day. VGC, very good content. Do you play every other meta? No, I only play VGC. The only reason I play VGC over any other meta is because we get to actually go outside. We get to go outside and go to tournaments. Did you ever play? I did play Pokerogue, yeah. Like the reason I don't play Smogon is because you can't. It's not social enough for me. Or the reason I play VGC is I get to travel to so many cities around the world to play freaking Pokemon. I was in Japan, like 2 years ago for the World Championships, right? So like if Smogon had like live tournaments, I would consider playing it. Like if like singles OU, blah blah blah. If they had like in real life tournaments, I would do it. Anyway, I'm gonna search. My code is Jody, which is my name. But yeah. Do they pay for if you do really good, yeah. Like I've gotten my travel paid for a few times. But right now I'm just like I'm on the cusp of a world's invite. But yeah. You have to pay out of pocket most of my travel, but not every travel. A lot of it reimburses itself. Cause like top 16 is like $750. Top 8 is like 1K. So like you kind of make it back from just doing good at tournaments. like last 2 years, all of my like tournaments have been like, no way, I'm starting the Astonish one. No. What is the difference? VGC is double battles. It is hello, I'm Judy. There's no Warren bossing say. I love the avatar. I'm playing Tina Ninja Ditto. It's kind of working. Isn't Mew EX just a better Ditto? I don't know. Especially if you're playing Psychic Energy. Did you put the Astonish one in for fun? Like it? I have. Well, no, I put the Astonish one in because I literally don't have 2 of the deal 20s. Oh, I didn't click start battle. I'm stupid. I literally put it in because I don't have. Ah, that's valid. What's the better, Tapu Lele or viewer saw Gengar and said nah? I made an Arcanus Greninja Crobat deck. It's silly and fun. That does sound silly and fun. Alright, Professor's Research. Time to astonish my opponent. I don't know what this card does. If he heads, your opponent reveals a card. Oh, this is such a funny card. Hold up, heads. Nice. Alright. No. No, no fucking way. I just astonished the way they're Magneton. No, Shiro. Holy crap. They're waiting. They're waiting. They don't know. No way. Holy shit. Okay, I need to Iono or I'm cooked. Well, shit. I should have put the other Tapu Lele, but I think it's fine. YouTube content. Chase understands. It's just I don't have the other Gengar chat or the other Ghastly. I literally just do not have the other Ghastly. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad. I should have astonished. No, actually, no. Actually, astonishing was optimal. I should have astonished attached to Ghastly, because now I'm down energy. It was actually optimal for me to astonish. But it's also optimal for me to think WAP the Yonko. Alright, we're just gonna Hypno Laser them. I can't sleep him. Oh my god! You can't sleep him! Yeah, this is some old... I'll give up. I'm over. It's over. You for gore? Yeah, who, okay, be honest. How many of you guys actually remember? GG's, bro. I had Magneton and Dawn. How many of you guys? I'm sure someone will trade me a Ghastly. I just don't like the deck, so I don't really care, and these are viewer battles. So, like, no reason to remember. Why would you remember the property of a card that comes up if you sell only if you sell for content? No, literally. Chat, I got the Lavender Fields Oat Latte. This shit slaps. Is there a queue for viewer battles? I don't do a queue. I just do, if you see the code, input it type shit. Because, like, I'm just waiting for the tournament. For those of you who are just coming in, if you don't know what happened, I just had the fastest tournament game of all time. If you check my Twitter, you will see what happened. It was the... It was literally the fastest tournament game of all time. Like, literally no Pokemon cards were played. And it wasn't like a no-show, right? Because no-shows take 5 minutes to, like, record the match. Faster than the Palkia games. Hey, I'll show you guys how it went down. So we're gonna go to Showdown. This is exactly what happened. 1 minute, I check in. 2:53, they check in. Yo, big fan. Oricorio. And in less than a minute of checking in, they reported both game results. Never forget. I'm just gonna Iono. My hand is ass. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. We're just gonna play our entire hand. I'm using the Oricorios deck you showed. It's toxic. Hell yeah. I also now hold the Xanafix follow. Darktina against your Ori is kind of boring to play. It's better to lose. Yeah, I know. Oh, they're... Does this mean that they have Leaf in their hand? Do they have Leaf in hand is the question I need to ask myself. Because, like, what is more optimal? Doing the 20? It is just doing the 20. I want to do the 40, but I think I can just wait. Because that just loses to the 50-50. What are the qualifications to be a pro TCGB player, in your opinion? Corndog, I think that if anyone, and I genuinely mean it, I think if anyone calls themselves a pro TCGB BPG LMNAOP player, it's kind of, that has to be cringe, right? Right? Like, I think that, like, There is no such thing. There's no competitive circuit. There's no money in the game. So you can't call yourself a pro. Is my current take. There are people with YouTube videos with that in their title. I would so like yeah. I would, but like if people consider me a pro, right? There it's yeah, I'm good at the game, but also I make money off the game, right? I stream, I coach, I make YouTube videos. But when I think of like a pro player, I think like there's a competitive circuit, right? I think that we are making money from a competitive circuit. But there is, yeah, I'm a competitive player. That's how I, you know. My life coach? Probably not. It's hard to become pro. No, I don't think that's true. I think that there are a lot of really talented players that we're kind of ignoring in that situation. Also, they just did that without Magnezone in hand. Noticing. Ah, shit, they have it. Yeah, like poker is there are competitive poker players. Yeah, like that's not the yeah. There are card games and there's pro card games. Is a life coach? No, I actually coach video games. I coach VGC and I coach Pocket. Fun fact. Anyway, time to Hypnoblast. Next the question, after all these years, what are your thoughts on the infamous set with Pachirisu? I think it's cool. I'm a part of the most famous shit. I'm a part of the most famous Pokemon match of all time. I don't know how, cause well, that's the thing, Justin. Cause you might be unaware, but there is a tournament scene, right? For Pokemon Pocket, there is indeed. They had PCL, so there was no winning. There is a tournament scene, and there are players that are consistently at the top, right? Even just thinking of streamers, MST has won. Wait, why did I concede? Oh yeah, because I only had 1 point. Uh, he has won 2 tournaments, right, in different formats. There are players like Bixie who's won consistently. They're always at the top. At every game that has variance, the best players are going to be able to mitigate that variance, right? There's a reason why good players do good consistently. I was talking to Jake Gerhardt about this too. And I think what people don't understand is that a good Pokemon Pocket session isn't judged by like 3 games, right? A good session is how good do you do over 20 games, right? If you're someone that can go like, 13, 14 wins out of 20 games, that's good. When there's a lot of variance, it's just about being able to win more than you're like kind of losing, right? And like we were like talking about like like how that's different from like the official TCG, right? Where there's a lot of decisions, there's a lot like even the official TCG, right? Henry Chow almost won his 5th regional, right? It's insane. He got second. People just talk. It's fine. I think that we can have conversations about this stuff. You're allowed to talk, and like on the like talk, like these are conversations we're having. We're allowed to have conversations, right? It doesn't matter if you're right, you're wrong. The fact that we have. I play Mahjong and have spent months studying just to win 1% more often than other people, right? And that's really a lot, Ran. Like you dedicated yourself to do that, and that's fine, right? There are probably Mahjong players who win a little more than 1% more. I can't pocket for 20 game streaks. That's fine. Alright, the game is designed so that you don't have to. You can just pick up the game and drop it at any point. Isn't that so beautiful about these type of games? I think that's like genuinely so cool. So, is VGC too inconsistent? How much RNG would you say? I think it's like 90% skill. Genuinely, I think it's 90% skill in VGC. I think that like it's like 90 to like 95% skill. You have a best of 3. You're literally allowed 2 losses in the tournament. So it's like 90% skill. I wonder what TCG people would think. for their game. Their game looks right now looks like pretty high skill. It looks like 80 to like it looks like anywhere from 70 to 90% skill for TCG right now. What is this? Carablast? Oh, I know exactly what this is. I'm not gonna play anything because they could cheese me. Actually, it's fine. No, I can get cheese. No, it's fine. No, I can get cheese. No, it's fine. That's fine. I shouldn't play that card though, because I think I'm gonna get cheesed. Can we get a VGC? Yeah, we'll get a VGC stream. I was gonna stream VGC yesterday, but then I was just like, I need a day of rest, so I didn't stream VGC. But yeah, I think it's like no coincidence that the best players are at the top of their game, right? I went to 2 regionals and I got, you know, top 64 and top 32 back to back, right? They have that's such a pretty card. That is such a pretty card. That is such a pretty card. And Dark Goose is such a lovely follow. Thank you very much. 96, that's the year I was born too. That's a good year. Well, no. I think that there isn't a like. I'm just not sure you can't call any. You know why you can't call anybody a pro in this? Wait, Pokemon just updated. Leaks are coming. It updated again. Pokemon Pocket just updated again. Or are you talking about last night? Because we knew it updated last night. Did it update again? Hell yeah, Paul. I love that. That's crazy, but like that's cool, right? I think it's so cool that this game, like you're here watching, this game has such a like a wide demographic. That's just cool as hell. But I think that there's no one can call themselves a pro because there's no official circuit. Until there's an official circuit, anybody calling themselves a pro is YouTube thumbnail baiting. Can someone confirm? No, only update was 18 hours ago. Okay, it was the 18 hours ago update. That's what I thought. But like, you never know. Jody, do you think there are any S tier decks right now? And if so, what are they? Yes, I do. In fact, I made a tier list about this. Well, I can pull that tier list up in a moment. This card fucking sucks, bro. I actually hate I hate Solgaleo. I mean, I hate Gengar. Whatever this freaking stupid ass card is, bro. It's pissing me off. This card actually just is gonna cause a meltdown, bro. Stupid ass card. Luck based card. Not good at all, bro. Like, never. Someone argued with me that everyone in top 10K is a good player. I would also disagree. I think that anyone in the top 10K has knowledge of the game. But I've been in the top 10K. I've seen how you guys play the game. I've seen how you guys play the game. I've coached people in low master ball. I'm aware. Also, the next round should be starting soon. Everyone in the top, yeah, is a good grinder. Wait, did they just attack and lose the game? Hello? Hold up. This rating is fire? This rating is Baba Goodooty? GG's, James. GG's. That is true, John Haywire. People are scared to play more ranked. I think what Ezotop said on Twitch side is correct. That if you are able to make top, you are a good grinder, right? Getting top 1,000 this season was way harder. Was it? I feel like I played like 400 less games. Um, like I played a lot less games this season than my last one, and I got into top 1,000. And it like the only thing that stopped me from getting top 100 was time. Right, I was at 2 regionals this month. I the only I think that and obviously I can't talk. Right, I'm like, oh, like I've never showered a day in my life. You know what I'm saying? So like I can't talk about getting top 1K. Right. I feel like top 1K was about the same, right? Like it was like, if anything, it was actually less, right? Or like about the same of like how many points you needed. I think it's easier because you start higher now, right? It was basically the same. Less games, but each games took more time on average. I can see that because Oricorio existing. Jody's a fire type, water does super effective damage. They said touch grass. I can't. Hold up. Oh, we're back. We're back. We are back. We are back. We are back on all platforms. I need to get a new Ethernet. Chat, please yell at me to buy a new Ethernet cable. Because it gets touched once and, like, everything is gone. Wait, am I playing another Iluma deck? Chat, I'm playing another Iluma deck back to back. I'm thinking Flying Snow. I'm playing another Iluma deck. Hold up, let me, have to restart everything. I'm playing another Iluma deck, but this one has, thank you, Vragant. Praline. Yo, Alberic, what's good? All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We have the ADHD kid with the follow. I'll get the music back up for you guys too. How are you doing? How are you doing? I saw that you played in TCG, by the way. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm just gonna play one to just see what they started with. Fuck, it's Kangaskhan. It's Kangaskhan! Oh, I have everything. I'm just gonna play everything. Because they kind of have everything. Let's see what happens. End turn. Let me update everything. We're in round 4. So let me put that now. Round 4. Now. We're 0-0 in the set. And we're 3-0 in the tournament. I saw your previous tier list. Do you think the meta hasn't changed much? Oh my god! Actual bull? Twitch is back, yeah. I think like the only I'll talk about the tier list in a second. We'll get there. I think I've lost this. I'm just gonna say that I live in attack. Oh no, maybe I should have kept the Giants cape. I should have put the Giants cape. I should have put the Giants cape because now I'm getting actually freaking blown. I'm actually just getting cooked. My opponent is actually just like busting, bro. This matchup looks like so annoying. This guy is using like a similar deck from the last guy, except like they have more cohesive cards. Right? It's the double Elima deck. What the What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No fucking way. I'm like checking chat to see if I wished my opponent. I see. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm like I'm literally looking at chat to see if I wish my opponent good luck. Cause god damn. I really like this season better than last one. Was so tired of Misty and Team Arcade runs. That's valid. Sure, Jaretzel, appreciate your thoughts on the last team. Oh, thank you, Jaretzel. Thank you. Love your presence here as always. We're currently 3-0 in this tournament. My opponent has gotten my opponent has gotten 6 heads in a row. Bro, mods, AP check him. AP check this guy. APK check them. Holy crap. My opponent loves flipping coins, bro. Next time he bricks, bet. We just need to juice this for the ha ha ha. I don't think I'll make this a YouTube video. This is just a good live, though. If you want to see the rest of my run, I'm currently 3-0 at twitch.tv/shulserve. Boom. But yeah, this is pretty much how it is versus Crobat decks, right? It's either they brick or they don't type shit. Double Elima's good. I think double Elima makes sense. Oh yeah, give me that Zubat. Give me that Goobat. I swear on everything that is holy though, if they evolve turn 1. If they evolve turn 1. Oh, you guys can't see. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. I was just testing you guys. I was just testing you guys. Do not worry. They have Arceus. Mars, if you're real, please snipe my opponent. When is the new set coming out soon? Oh, I'm looking at this Zubat. I'm licking my lips. My give it to me. Give it to me. Maybe I shouldn't have played that Oricorio. I should, because if I get Sabrina'd. No! I'm getting cheese in my favorite game of Pokemon Pocket. I missed top 100. No, I'm sorry. I'm actually screwed. I'm actually, because they just Darkrai attach. This shit sucks. I misplayed though. I was supposed to attach the Oricorio on the back to force them to attack. Because if I'm them, I'm actually just purposely not attacking. That's true. I could have swapped to Ori. But I think it's pretty doomed. If they have Sabrina, then I'd through. So let's see what happens. Yeah, because I think attacking was a throw. Yeah, I just lose. It's just GG's. Yeah, like just choose not to attack. Yeah, I threw. I just said how I threw. We're just conceding, bro. This shit sucks. This shit is ass, bro. Feels the deck feels broken when you don't brick, right? And sometimes you don't brick. Sometimes you do not brick. Right, YouTube? Do you have a Yusuf? I do have a Discord. Can I get the brick is a follower emote. So if you're a real bricker, brick up. Alright, what are we gonna... Well, I guess we're going back to viewer battles, right? I got my ass beat with the quickness. Shout out Smeaug. I'm so bricker. What deck do I want to play? Honestly, what deck am I excited? This is what we're gonna do. YouTube asked about my tier list, right? Dark Zone beats this deck? Probably. Okay. My opponent said GG, bro. I'm crying. There's tears in my eyes. Uh-oh. Slippers. There you go. Let me go to my tier list, and I'll tell you guys. YouTube. Is Ceruledge usable in VGC? Like, maybe. It can wall certain Pokemon. So, like, kinda. It's usable. Is it good? Is, like, a different question. Okay, I'm currently live. That's cool. Blah, 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 blah. Tier list, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there it is. Okay. So let's look at this tier list together, chat. Okay. So this is my tier list, right? I was mostly right. I think the only deck I was wrong on was Oricorio Magnezone. Are you eliminated? No, I get to play more matches. I'm 3-1. I have to finish 5-7. No, I have to finish X2. So as long as I win 2 more, I'm good. But yeah, let's look at this tier list. I think I got most things right. I think I was correct for the majority of this tier list. I think that I was correct that you and this is before. I want you guys to know this is before. I think before it was popped off. I called that Greninja Lele Tina was the best deck. I've been called it, right? Saw this guy Jody guy on YouTube and he said he was gonna ban me if you play a fighting type Gible, I would also ban you. Well, not now, but when Cortana exists. For now, you can continue playing your fighting type Gible. It's not bannable yet. It's just a warning. Gallade Rampardos, yes. Garlade Rampardos, but I did that because I used the deck and I went on like a 4 loss streak and it pissed me off. So, Garlade Rampardos, I'd put in B tier. Oricorio Mag, I'd move to like top of A. I'd drop Arceus Crobat just like lower A. I'd drop Gren Oricorio down to A as well, right? I'd move Meowscarada, Decidueye to top of A. I might even just drop Darkrai Tina to A. But it is consistent on ladder, so that's true. And having everything turn 4 is crazy. That's actually insane. That's way too many cards, Kigaki. So yeah, I think that like I got most things right on this tier list. I even called that Snorlax Greninja was falling off, and it did fall off. It fell off hard enough for me to put that shit in C. High key. Because Lele Greninja Tina was just that much better, right? So yeah, that's kind of where my thoughts are. Is Meowzone still viable? Yes, Meowzone is still viable. I would put it in C if I put it on this tier list. But like, Meow the Decidueye was just so much better. Meow the Decidueye was so good. Anyone else is audio skipping? That's weird for you. Maybe it's because I had to redo stream. Well, hopefully it's like not causing too many issues for everyone. But yeah, I think I was correct. I think my tier list, like low key, I cooked. I think that this is like the best tier list you'd find from like a content creator, because I don't lie to you guys. Like the reason I think I will drop a tier list video earlier next time, so that we can have like a before and after. I think Spraggles did something like that. And I was like, oh shit, I should do that. Any of these decks you think will fall off next set based off what we know? Well, I think Darktina gets weaker, because I think Grass Ultra Beasts are broken. So I think Darktina gets weaker. I think Lele gets weaker because the fact that Ultra Beasts have Lusamine, so you don't have to actually attach until you need to. It's really good. And they can play Erica, they can play shit like that. So that's my immediate thought, is I do think that the S tier decks like drop just a little. Darktina does get a new friend, but I think Guzzlord's better in other decks is the thing. I think it's... You gotta remember that Guzzlord has a 4 retreat cost, so I wouldn't play it in Darktina. What happened to Manaphy in this meta? It's not supporting anything good. Gyarados, like, is like, one, it's 50 HP, and everything is fast. Rare Candy happened to Manaphy. Just got Gold Lunala. I guess I'll play. Hell yeah, now's the best time to play Lunala. Ugh. My man built decks for us with cards that ain't even out yet. That is true. I did build with what was little cards. Oh, that's weird. I literally saw 0 Gyarados on ranked for the whole month. Yeah, that makes sense. I actually saw 1 Gyarados and I lost to it. What about Magazone Tina Lele? I would put that deck in A tier. It's a top deck. Which I was one of the first people to tell you guys to use that deck too. Which is like crazy. That's the one thing I do enjoy. I'm glad that I get to show you guys decks as they pop off, right? Like I was able to talk about it for like a little bit, right? And I used it like before this video on stream. And I was like, yo, this deck is broken. You guys should use it if you want to climb. It's really, really fucking strong. So yeah. I think it's funny how many Oricorio videos I had to make in the last like stretch of time. I did too many Oricorio videos. Hopefully I can do less Oricorio videos. But yeah. Oricorio proved it's meta defining. True. Let me see what's happening in this tournament, because what is winning so far? Look at Darkrai Tina. Holy crap. Okay, can I... Your Ori Zone video got you to Master Ball? Hell yeah, congrats. What about can I talk about there are people who are like, Giratina Darkrai, I want it to die. It's already dying. Darkrai already dying. A 34% win rate. Like holy shit. It's so bad. I agree with you, Mr. Napoleon. It's already dying. Who cares if it's not completely dead? Gotta keep. People are just bad. That's also true. Darktina is still good. I don't think it's on life support. Like literally, the best ranked players were using it to climb, but they were also using Oricorio. They were using the Kamala version because it farmed top ladder. Because top ladder had a lot of things weak to Kamala. There's like 6 good decks against it. Yeah, it has it feels like it has a bad matchup with everything, which is why I don't like it. Let's see what are some other guys. This guy is 640 with Grid Tapu Lele. I think this is the best deck. I think this is the best deck in the format still. I was correct. The Pocket Reddit hates Darktina. I have a lot of thoughts about the Pocket Reddit. I think that they are pretty interesting. I think hating Darktina in June, if you are someone that hates Darktina in June, I don't know what to say about you, man. I just think that if you are someone that is still hating Darktina because of what it did the first ranked, like, bro, move on. Pocket Reddit is the most cliche game subreddit. It sounds like it. Yo, there's someone named Dark Goose. Dark Goose! Reddit communities. You have to declare energy. You don't have to declare energy. So that's why Garantino Lele is the best deck ever. Like, until someone makes it, like, a rule that you have to declare energy, Garantino Lele will just be the best deck ever. We are doing a little bit of a meta lookup, right? Like, this is just the best deck in the format. It's, like, not even close. Is my current thoughts. All, like, Garantino Lele versions are, like, so freaking good, dude. Wataru... Using the Poke Reddit has literally negative IQ. I see posts that cannot be real. Alukitas is using Arceus. Giratina. Is this the Double Dawn? Hell yeah. I was gonna bring this deck to the tournament if I didn't. Anyway, I'll do some viewer battles while we're waiting. Like, sure, man. It's not boring like Darktina. Reddit's so cringe. They always make ass decks and are like, oh, this is so fun to play. It's so fun. Not boring like Darktina. Bro, Darktina isn't supposed to... Okay, here's the paradox. You can't say you want a consistent deck and then hate Darktina in the same breath. That is my hot take. You can't say you want a consistent deck and then say you hate Darktina, right? Because consistent is usually going to be boring as hell. And Darktina is boring as hell. There's still I think Pikachu Raichu is more fun than Zeb Pika. Darktina games are so long. That's true. But like you can't say I want a consistent deck and then hate Darktina because then you don't want a consistent deck. You're lying to yourself. That's just kind of it. You're literally just lying to yourself. Like, and that's okay. But like you got to understand why that's like you can't say you want a consistent deck and then hate Darktina because you don't want a consistent deck. You want to play a rare candy mumbo jumbo. Like, it's kind of goofy. If you want fun and consistent, if you want a fun and consistent deck, I think that Lele. What are your thoughts on Lele Grand? What are your thoughts on Lele Grantina? That's pretty consistent, right? Auto losing to Oricorio is inconsistent. I mean, use Kamala, right? Seeing you play this deck, I'm playing this deck because it's fast and easy, and I have some time before my next round. Specifically, I have 15 minutes before my next round. Double Done Arceus Giratina is fun and consistent. Yeah, you can use that deck. See? Double Arceus Giratina. I think Giratina is very fun. Except, I think that playing Giratina in this meta is miserable. I don't want to run Kamala, and you have to run Kamala in ranked. Like, I do you think Double Dawn would fit nice with Pharaoh and Buzzwole? It could work. Dawn could work. Because then you can attack, you can Celesteela out and then Buzzwole up. It's just finding space, Harry. Stage 2 galore in this match. Don't let them know. What about Dark Tino with Drampa? Nope. That's conditional. Just run the Kamala. Jody's hoping one day they'll drop a supporter card that allows you EX. I mean, there's probably gonna eventually. How evil do I want to be, chat? I know how evil I want to be. I want to do this so that they know I have it. And then I want to do this so that they know I have it, but I don't have to put it on the Kratos. Oh, shit. And your 2 Sabrina Darktina version, that's pretty good. What do I hope for? I think that Darktina has been falling off for so long, and people are still complaining about it, and it pisses me off. Over again. Yeah, Sogaleo got like the thing is Sogaleo got me to Masters so quick. What tournament is this? This is the Imperium tournament. I'm not currently playing the tournament. I should update that for a second. I forgot to update that. This card's broken, dude. Round 5 soon. We got O2'd. We got literally, my opponent flipped like 10 million heads. It was some bullshit. Oh, they have Leaf. Cool. Cool. Wait, doesn't it not matter? Doesn't Garchomp say I attack the back? Am I not just about to give them Garchomp back shots? Is Garchomp not hitting the... Why is it not sending it in? I'm clicking it. Send it in, bro. I'm still mad about the Gallade and the 10k Ursi. I should have won. Yeah, I think I could have went far if I had won that, but like... Yeah, the Cosmog was a little too late. But you're fine. Why is it getting good now? Lunala is not good. It was never getting good. That's as much as I'll say. I did draw the nuts. I didn't draw a single supporter. I just drew all the cards. Hey, Cosmog might be good eventually. I think Lunala having 180 HP is cool. It just doesn't have anything real that it's supporting. And also auto loses to Oricorio, right? That's pretty bad. I saw it, Tyler. Also, look at some of the cards we opened. We've been opening cards every subs. We got Lycanroc has joined the party. It's a pretty ass Lycanroc. Why isn't this in pocket? I don't know what the spiky energy card does, but I assume that it's like maybe it's like Rocky Helmet. I don't know, man. Oh shit. Jody, do I bring Solgaleo to NAIC? Bro, why are we bringing Solgaleo to NAIC is the question I need to ask, right? Why are we doing this ourselves? The moon. I missed the Bulldoze weakness policy. You know what? That's valid. As long as you beat Kyogre. If you can beat Kyogre, you can do that. Because Solgaleo does good into, what's his name, right? Into, Bro has Quarkinator, bro. That's not Torternator, that's Quarkinator. I knew it. It is just like Rocky Helmet. I'm so good at this game. Thank you, Kigaki, for the confirmation. Are they gonna Kiawe? No, they're not gonna Kiawe. That's cool. Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Time for Garchomp back shots? No, we need Garchomp front shots, dude. Actually, we do need Garchomp back shots. No, I'm gonna Dragon Claw. Cause I should just win if I draw a fossil, right? Oops. Let's left it. They're rare candying. Which one? You gonna get carded? Nah, bro. I'm 29. Oh. Can you buy you on the back? Can you give me lots of? Everybody wants to love you. 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 This was a misplay. You're never supposed to bring this guy out. Breakfast in bed. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to love you. Wait, Ruban, what's your MVP for each set? Rare candy is like literally 10 times better than Oricorio. Like that's like that's a card that did stuff to me sexually. Everybody wants to love you. Everybody wants to love you. I'm kind of happy for Garchomp. I am also. Can we talk about how, like, literally, Rare Candy made shiny. Rare Candy made Shining Revelry cards relevant. Think about that. Think about all the bad, shitty cards in Shining Revelry that are good now. Garchomp, Charizard. Like, Candy's making Gengar good. There's a freaking Gengar that's good now, chat. Like, come on. Like Togekiss is good now? Togekiss is a good card? Rare Candy did that. Rare Candy made so many decks viable. Tonight. Yeah, I knew. I mean, I could have told you guys that the old Gengar wasn't going to be good. I could have told you that. Yeah. Hold up. How much time do we have until the next? We have 3 minutes. I'll search again. Gengar confused the heck out of people. No, literally. Garchomp is Triumphant Light. That's valid. I still think it's cool. Good luck, have fun. Do you think that some I would love a draft mode. Yes. Okay. For those of you who don't know, I've been asked what other card games I've played. I've played Runeterra and I've played Shadowverse. And both of those games had a good draft mode. I like you don't even need to like don't make us keep the cards. Just give us like a draft mode that gives old packs. A draft mode that gives us old packs is cool, and they literally have a way to give you old packs. Like they literally have a way to gift you like open up a free genetic Apex pack, right? They literally have that. So I think that would be so cool to have like a draft mode in the game. Draft mode with like that gives you old packs for doing good. Like you play like 5 to 10 games with whatever deck that you have to craft, right? You get to choose your energy afterwards. It's so stupid that we don't have a draft mode. Interesting idea for okay. If you never know what a draft mode is, so you basically are given like in most it's like you'll given 2 cards, right? It'll show you like Gibble and Garchomp, and it'll show you like Magnemite, Magneton, right? And you get to choose which one you want to use, right? So you choose one, you get those cards, right? And then it'll show you another 2 cards. So like pick between this and this. And essentially you're gonna pick your entire deck, right? Just through that. Like Crash Royale, right? Apparently Crash Royale's one. Late. I wanna quit, you know that you've been on my mind. Why did I freaking attach another energy? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? There's literally a Tapu Lele right there. Draft decks would be so best. Fine. Yeah, you know this from Hearthstone. Yeah, so you're familiar. I'm so stupid. I freaking attached. I misattached. Think I would get used to this. Wondering like I said used to this. Yeah, like imagine like you have a choice between like Hitmonchan or Scyther, and then like your choices get more and more tailored. No, it wouldn't work. No, because draft tailors your picks. So like if you pick grass cards, you'll be more likely to see grass cards in the draft. And then it can give you dual energy options, right? How to win. Let's get on a plate. When I hope you can get out of me. Yeah, you could also make it 30 cards. Like draft doesn't have to be 20 cards. I'll be down my way. Let's just not talk about it. Need me, I'll be yours to stay. They don't have healing. I don't think they have another healing. I'm just gonna attack. Oh wait, oh yeah, these deal 10. So yeah. I just want to talk about it. Also, the odds of me drawing a rare candy in my deck is pretty high. Yeah, I think like a draft. Oh shit! The next round of the tournament started. Chat. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay, we checked in. My opponent is playing Gengar, Lele, or Oricorio. Okay, it's a Gengar deck. This matchup looks annoying actually. Fuck. All right, chat. We win the game kind of simply. Would you let me? I think one day we'll get 4 prizes. I think 4 prizes is the ideal pocket mount. I think 4 prizes is ideal. Oh, this is good because now I'm dead to shit. Yeah, I was pretty good on them. I'm just gonna concede. I have to play for my tournament match. This is my opponent's deck, chat. All right, match is up. I hate the fact that a sleep card is. It's like fringe good. It's not like broken good. So like I think this is the perfect amount of good a sleep deck should be. Can I get some Regriers? Like it's about as good as it's supposed to be. Like it's not broken. It has some. I need to give Prismo a treat. Zelda Never Ends. I will put that on hold because she's currently asleep. If I will feed her though. The moment she wakes up, I'm gonna get a treat on you. I should have Pokey. I should have researched first. But yeah. I thought Prismo was a dude in Adventure Time. Yeah. But in less Adventure Time, in Human Time. Oh, it's Valentine's Day and the sea. This matchup sucks. I'm not gonna hold you. And I still need the actual mag, right? Let's see, draw, nice. Never mind, this matchup's goated. Hosting a tournament. I am hosting a Blitz tournament with the next set. Yo, Ken Dubs, what's good? And in the evening, the gold Pokeball, the elusive. But first is the Frog EX tournament. Okay, I'm getting Iono'd, which is why I kept my hand. I kept my hand so that I can draw the nuts. And now I can Mars them next turn, low key. This is the nuts, right? That's what I'm saying. Mars now, because I don't know what they have in their hand. They might have Professor's Research. I have the Pero Curry. Oh, Curvy. Ooh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is that Joel's Showdown? No, it's not, bro. My opponent's name and thing is. I saw you in the tourney. Best of luck. Thank you. How's the tourney going for you? I'm not saying I'd use it. Geo lets Gengar 2-shot 150 mons. That's true. Hell yeah. 4-0. That's really good. What's the prize for this? Nothing. Like $20. Showing up. Stroking stroking your ego. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, battle pass. Cause I don't play these tournaments for like freaking 20 bucks. I'm not gay, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Am I right? Thumbnail blast. No house on the line, no. Imagine playing for some bucks. I'm playing for some glory. Which, speaking of glory, I should probably message Ursaday about her sponsor. Because, like, I don't know when they pay out. But it's probably, I can collect my, like, 20. I don't know how much I wanted from Ursaday tournaments. I should probably message her about their sponsor. Alright, we won game 1. We won game 1. Wait, that was a tournament match. Oh yeah, that was a tournament match. Forgot to tell you guys. This is an X1 match. Surprise! That was a tournament match. Let me put that. Round 5 now. 1-0. These fries. Oh, this is the guy from GGB using Joey's. Yeah. I played a few guys from GGB. Isn't Magma a GGB team? That was like my round 1. And the 20 funds the full art Cyrus. True. Well, no, now I need golden balls. So actually, it's funding the balls. Yeah, I played them week 1. I thought so. Peter, the horse is here. Wait a minute. Do they have... They already... I looked away and they have Gengar. I literally sent a text message, looked up, and there's a freaking Gengar on my screen, bro. This is why we Mars turn 1, bro. I don't give a damn. This is why we Mars turn 1. I'm gonna spot for you. Peter. The horse is here. Peter. Peter. Peto, pepper, pickle, peckle, pickle, peckle, peckers. I got my first gold Pokeball a week and a half ago, and I'm about at 2,100 points. That's sick. I'm at 600 points, and I have 0 balls. I have no balls. No bolitos, babaguitos. Whoa. Wait, what? What? Oh, that means they have Lily in hand. What? Why would you do that? I don't agree with this play. Wouldn't you just attack with the Lele if you wanted like to deal chip? No, you can't even do that, right? I don't know, man. I don't agree with that play. I think that was a bad play. Because you're literally just going to rely on a 50-50 now. I don't want to Mars him yet. It's not going to give me anything. I should Mars him, actually. You're right. That was like a bad Mars save. Because they can't play anything anymore. We'll Mars them next turn. It's okay. Yeah, they have Lily. I get that you have Lily. I just don't like the play. You're relying on a 50-50 essentially, right? Yeah, like what? What deck did he lose to? I can check it later. High key, I want to save. I kind of want to save the no, because I can die to Guzzlord. No, I'll die to Guzz regardless. So I think that saving cards is good. I'll Mars to force them to red card me. We're gonna Mars them so that they can red card me, and if they red card me, that'd be pretty baller. But I think no, I'm gonna give them a point. I'm gonna give them the point. Trust me. Trust me. I want to give them the. Like I am giving the free points for because I need the Giants Cape. I think the Giants Cape is too important to lose. Does that make sense? I think the Giants Cape is too important to lose. They're gonna switch out. Yep. This is fine. And this is why I kept the Giants Cape in hand. So let's see what they do here. To get the K. Oh, whoa! They have Cyrus in hand. Aw, shit. They have Cyrus in hand. Aw, shit. They have Cyrus in hand. Do I just go for the KOs right now? Because they have the Cyrus in hand, right? So, like, it doesn't matter. And the quicker it dies, the quicker I get to... I'm gonna hold Cape and Lily because I think it's like important to have. I guess playing one of them is good, right? But like this is fine. Because like if they bring in Gengar here, it's fine. They've used their one Lily in their deck as well. So let's see what they do here. They're running out of time. Okay, yeah, they're just going for the Oricorio. Gonna deal damage. It makes sense. Yep, this is fine. Yeah, I don't like this deck. I think that like people wanted me to play the Gengar deck, and I hate it. I legitimately hate this deck. It looks so unfun. This is game 2, correct? It looks so unfun. It feels so unfun. Morning from Malaysia. Good morning, Malaysia. Good morning. Anybody guess in the Asian continent, it's going to be pretty early there. Good morning to you guys if y'all are watching. If you guys are watching from an all-nighter, what are you doing? I think what's happening is there's no other sound, the underdog, so the noise filter is freaking out probably. Like that's legitimately probably what's happening. Okay, I'm getting red carded, so that the Guzma is leaving my hand, which is like whatever. I have Cyrus. Okay. I just win the game. No way you called my ass pulling an all-nighter. Sniped! There they are, mods! That's the guy pulling an all-nighter. Mods, get corn dog. Yeah, I don't like Gengar. It just doesn't feel fulfilling to play. Here's my thoughts. Yeah. No, and like this is the thing. You guys are wanting me to play this deck on my ranked climb. You guys were like, "Oh, you should play the Gengar sauce. You should play the Togekiss sauce." They're both like the same levels of to me because they run the same shell. Uh, I just don't like it. It just doesn't look. He red carded a turn too late. True. Shout out to Joey Pokey-Aim though. That's my goat. Did I ever tell you guys the story of like Massachusetts where Joey and I shared a Lunchable together? That's like my fondest memory of Joey Pokey-Aim, of Joey Showdown. We were both really hungry. We had a lunch break, but we didn't want to eat a full meal, so we went to like a gas station, and they had the pizza Lunchables. It was like 2015, probably like 2015, 2016. I don't remember what format it was. Do you have a Discord? Maya Hopkins, you're never gonna believe this one. You're never gonna believe this one. Oops, I messed up the command. I messed up the command. GG's. Okay, we're 4-1. We're kind of really good at this game, I guess. I was going to ask if that was spelled right. Well, you would know that it was not spelled right. We're 4-1. We're doing pretty good in this tournament. Let's check how many rounds it is. Let's check how many rounds this is. Details. It's 7 rounds of Swiss. Top 32 advance. I'm guaranteed top cut if I win one more, I guess, essentially. If I just win the next one, I'm guaranteed. Otherwise, I'll have to play a little bit more. Okay. I do have to use the bathroom though. So we're gonna take a we're gonna do this thing called completing our solo battles. Because I still need to. Alright, Tortinator. Water decks? Shit, do I even have a water deck? Not really. Shit. Okay, let's see if I have another battle. Shining Revelry. Sure, I'm feeling light. I did dumb. Space Time Smackdown. Did them too. Okay. Advanced battle. Giratina use dark types. Sure. All right, chat. You know how this works already. I have Jigglypuff here. It's basically a full playable psychic deck. Stronger opponents get the stronger everything. Yeah, that's valid. I have a Mewtwo here. I mean Jigglypuff. She's been flattened because I've been laying on her. But she will be gaming. If she makes a misplay, let me know. And I'll shoot her on sight. No pressure. No pressure. Anyway, time to go fry some chicken. Alright, did I win yet? Why is it thinking? You don't need to think. Just freaking attack. I raised you better than this. Why is it thinking? Yeah. Just click the goddamn attack button. Leaf? What is happening? You don't need to do that. Chat, can I be honest with you guys? How many of you guys experienced buyer's remorse recently? Because I bought something or was a part of a decision to buy something and I regret it immensely. And you might ask, now what did this man buyeth? Max damage route every time. Was it a Jeep? No. It was not a Jeep. It was hummus. But the hummus specifically was hot honey hummus. It was hot honey hummus. And it does, hot honey and hummus do not mix. And I wish I had known this before purchasing the hot honey hummus. Since when did auto battle start thinking? That's what I'm saying. I've never seen auto battle think. It's some old bullshit. Mike's hot honey is good, but hot honey, yeah, I hate that flavored hummus just put a dab of flavoring in the middle and not mix at all. I agree with you, Crab Dance, but I mix this, and hot honey hummus does not mix. Why are you thinking? You don't need to think. Hard for me to have buyer's remorse for items, that's true. But I still do. Because we're not going to the supermarket anytime soon. Yeah, I'm attacking Crow for the mission. Buyer's remorse over $500 only. That's valid. Do I have buyer's remorse over anything? I feel like if I'm spending $500 or more for something, I'm pretty committed to it. I don't think I've ever had buyer's remorse for something over $500. I think that's like what are you buying that has given you buyer's remorse like that, right? I feel like, I don't know. I think I know myself pretty well. If that makes sense. That I would never buy something that would that I would feel sad about. A house that's falling apart. I could remove the psychic energy real quick. I mean the water. An English degree. That's valid. Okay, I have like remorse over my degree, kinda. But it wasn't, I didn't have remorse going into it. I really liked my degree. But then I lost all interest in it after graduating, which is really bad. So I guess that's buyer. But I don't regret college at all. I'm glad I went to college. Yeah, we are. My degree is in software development. I have a software dev degree. I don't have buyer's remorse when spending money on my ex. That's like a conscious decision that I made, right? Like, I don't think I'd experience that for that. Yeah, I don't want to code, right? That's what happened. Is that I lost my love for coding. And it happened so quickly. It was like this, and then all of a sudden I had no interest in coding. And so now, and that's when I ended up walking off Wall Street, which was fine. I was a data admin for like the worst people you can ever think about. Ah, shit, they have red. Yeah, I've been live. I was never on live. But yeah. Pretty sure stream crashed. It crashed earlier. Not let's be for real, Pokemon Pocket contributes to society far more. Yeah, that's true. I like my job was literally like if you guys watch The Wolf of Wall Street, it was just like The Wolf of Wall Street. Come fit with all the misogyny as well. So that was my job. If you watch The Wolf of Wall Street, you kind of know what my job is essentially. Like my company party was like an illegal like private stripper party. Yeah. We had one actually chat, we had one woman in our entire company. We had one woman in the entire company. It was like 100 plus people. Can you guess what job she did? Yeah, gaming den. When I first started coaching gaming den, I was working. I got a secretary, assistant. You know, you guys are all pretty much right. Admin. So she was a secretary, admin, HR, all in one. She did like every administrator, like every single thing in one job. uh, she did every job. Social media manager. I don't even think we had us. Yeah. So that was her job. I would literally, I left, like, eventually, like, my last birthday was basically a happy quit your job birthday. Uh, and then, like, get back into IT, which I was basically going to do. Uh, and I quit it, and, it was something. It was something. Like, you would hear something, like, racist or misogynistic, like, every other hour. One thing I will say is I think she was actually paid well because she looked like she was a close friend of the CEO. Like they were probably up from the ground up. So I will say she was probably paid extremely well. Um, but yeah, and it's like yeah. I'm currently a live event assistant, which is really cool. I love it. Please don't say, or at least put a trigger warning. uh, who does she gossip to at lunch? Yeah. Uh, so yeah, I I'm a live event assistant. That's really cool. I want to do more social media stuff, so hopefully that continues, and then I can like be a social media manager. And obviously I make content, right? I make YouTube, I make Twitch. There's currently what? How many people are you guys in here? How many YouTube guys are here? There's currently 270 YouTube guys, right? 290 pocket guys, and that's because the stream crashed. We are at 300 plus for both guys. I'm pretty lucky. Like I'm so grateful that this is my job. I'm sorry, Capitat. I'm sorry that this was my. I like that this is what I can do for a living. I'm so lucky, and I will continue doing it. Friendly reminder, I can see it at the top. Also, Matt Gizmo, thank you. During ranked seasons, I watch you heavily. Thank you. I can't wait. I'll continue making more content for as long as you guys are here, right? Were you a dev? Well, I could have done anything, right? I I was more of a dev, right? Because I really liked working full stack. But I just like kind of lost all passion for it. Hmm. How do you find tournaments for Pocket? Seth, I got you. So there is a website, limitless.com, right? You go to tournaments. You go to upcoming tournaments. Obviously, you make an account, whatever, yada, yada, yada. You go Pokemon TCG Pocket, and you'll see all of these tournaments that are available to register for, right? Really, really freaking cool. Ursi Day is going to have her tournament up soon, right? But, like, as you can see, I'm registered for the Frog EX. Let's say I want to register for something. Let's say I want to register for the CGL Monthly Cup, right? Let's say I want to do that. I just click register now. I put my in-game name, register, and boom, that's it. I'm done. I've registered for a tournament. It was free. Didn't cost me anything. I go to my dashboard, right? This is the tournament. This is the current tournament I'm in. I'm currently 4-1. I click the tournament. It has a code for you, so I don't have to do anything. Would you ever multi-stream on TikTok? Eventually, I would like to. After I get good at shorts. Once I start learning how to do shorts, I would like to go into TikTok as well. But yeah, so you see, there's this. You play your matches, you report your matches, and then you go next. Really, really freaking cool. My next match is up. Would you look at that? So I'm going to do this. Check in. I'm playing against shit. I'm playing against a freaking fighting deck. So wish me luck. Tech wasn't stressful. What happened is I had a extremely toxic ex that made me want to yort myself. And by the time I graduated college, I was already put through all the ringer of that relationship, and it just like I failed my internship. I had to like do another year of college. I had to go through like forced therapy with this girl, and so like by the time I graduated, I just felt stupid. Like I didn't even know any of the subject matter that I graduated for. I failed my like final class. It was a really, really shitty time to be me. And therefore, I just like also at the same time like lost. This password can't be used at all either. Hey, password can't be used. Let's use this. Yeah. I think like my advice, is like things do get better, even if it does not feel like it, or you don't notice it. Like that was like what when I was 6 years ago, like 6 years ago. Things do get better. 5 years ago, around. Do. So yeah, this is my opponent's deck. We're gonna play it. How long will it say tallying for results until the next set opens, Seth? Until the next rank session comes, so like a few days. Shout out Keshi. Okay, so this matchup is like kind of awkward, but not awkward at the same time. So let's see what happens. They have the Gibble start, obviously. I have the X Killer Z follow. Z like Dragon Ball. Yeah. I'm excited gaming then. Am I supposed to professor's research? Am I supposed to Mars them? I don't know the answer. Do you Mars them? They've used Pokeball. They have Skull Fossil. Is this a situation where you fire the Mars trigger? I think if I'm not gonna use it now, it's never, right? So I'll Mars them. Too late. We're Marsing. They've used Pokeball. No, I will Professor. Well, I think it's fine. I can't evolve. I can't evolve. They've used Pokeball, so that means like they intentionally kept the Gibble in hand, which means at worst they have like Iono. So like it feels weird, right? Two Oak is spooky, but like it's really hard. Oh my god, to like make a decision there that like made sense and felt like that made the most sense. And that they freaking still got the Gibble. So maybe, yeah, I do think that he had something, right? Okay, let's see if I can just get the guy. Draw, come on, show me the guy. Pokeball, shit. Okay, I'm kind of cooked now, chat. It's actually kind of cooked. I do think I have to bring out Mag. I get that. It's just rough, right? Like I don't know what they have in their hand. I think just like minusing them was fine. Except like it isn't fine now? Question mark. So let's see what happens. I mean, like they obviously don't have Garchomp, right? Or not Garchomp. They probably do have Garchomp, but like this is giving me a chance. I think I lose now. I do have to. I have 9 cards in deck, right? Like I was supposed to, like, even if. What's your 8th favorite song of all time? That's hard. No one thinks about their 8th favorite song. Probably like a Nicki song or a Frank Ocean song. Yeah, GG's. Well, they still had everything. I think energy needed to go on the back Choreo. Yes, probably. Well, no, then they would have attacked the. I think it's fine. Let's go next. Let's just go next. Let's go next. Let's go next. That's just an annoying matchup, right? I was not gonna. The site for the tourney is Limitless. Yes, limitless.com. You can see it right there while I am trying to figure out this matchup. Is each match a best of 3? Yes. Tournament matches, unless the tournament is a best of 1 tournament, it will be a best of 3. Can you change decks between games? No, unless the tournament has that as a rule. All right, but most tournaments, no. Do you get anything for tourneys? Depends. There was a $10,000 tournament a few weeks ago. Otherwise, no. This tournament is like $20 on the line. I get like a handshake. All right. I wanted competitive content for you guys. That's why I'm streaming right now. That's why I'm playing in this tournament. I wanted to stream, and I wanted to give you guys some competitive content. Will you ever come back to VGC streaming? I would stream VGC after I'm done with work. But, like, truthfully, the reason why I don't stream VGC right now is because... Hold up, let me figure this shit out. It was exhausting. It was exhausting to stream VGC and then have to focus on prepping. And now I think like I got top 64 and top 32 my last things, and that's largely in part to like, you know, not having to put everything into playing online tournaments, right? And like it feels really, really freaking good to be able to do that. Shouldn't play this one. I don't think I have to play this one. But I can also fake that I have it. So I think this is fine. I can also... Let's see what they choose to do here. They probably have the evolution. Yeah, if I'm competing, so like the problem is it's VGC is very, very private, right? So I can't just like I can't just use good decks, right, or good teams, because then I'd be revealing stuff that I should be hiding for tournaments, right? And that's the real problem. Also, I just lose this matchup. Fucking hell. It's too hard. It's too hard, chat. It's too hard. I'm just gonna forfeit. I don't want to play this matchup. I'm over it. I'm over it, but you know who's not over it? Not me. Hello. Hello. How are you? I do need to figure out, like, chat, can I be honest? I don't know what super chat is. And I don't know what, like, how to funkle with memberships. But I do want to obviously start catering more to you guys as well on the YouTube side. Shout out, not me. So now you have to declare losses and limitless. Yeah, so I can show you guys. So in Showdown, you go to here. You go to your match. Oh, this is my other match. You go. See, already reported them. See, lost. I don't have to confirm. See, match is already over. And boom. GG. Right? You don't even have to say words. Like, you technically don't even chat. And then boom. That's it. That's all it is. Right now, I wait. My next match is in 28 minutes. And that's how tournaments work. YouTube, Superior, we goated. I don't know what it is. Oh, not me. Well, thank you. I'm glad I get to make content for both platforms, you know. It feels really nice. I feel really lucky that I get to do this. We're currently 4-2. We have 1 round left. We have 1 round left. If we lose this round, we will not make cut. They're snipping my balls off, chat. If we lose 1 more round, they're killing me. But if we win this round, then we are playing for top cut. So let's see what we can do. So I just got to deck builder, put the deck. Oh yeah, so Shane, here's what you do. So when you go, so you're gonna see that you're gonna be able to submit a deck list, right? You go to submit deck list. It's like where do you submit this deck, right? What do you put here, right? So it's actually very easy. So you're gonna go to, there's gonna be a builder site for this site. It's my limitless / builder. You're gonna switch to pocket, and you're gonna put the pocket deck, right? I should have some decks for you guys. Right? I can put this, and then I can put share, copy as text, right? And then I go back to that tournament that I was just looking at. I don't remember. I don't see it anymore. It's gonna go to the next 2 days. Submit, and boom, right? Submit energy. I'm playing psychic, fighting. Boom. Is it? I just submitted my deck list. That's all you do, and your deck list is in for the tournament. Wish they could just leave the pocket deck builder on their submit page. Can be confusing at times. Well, that's like an image, right? So like it's kind of hard. Like this day parses the data, Pokemon lover. This parses the data, and you can't parse the data otherwise, right? So like this is how we go to, if you go to decks here, you go to Pokemon TCG Pocket. You're able to see all of these decks, their win rates, you know, what's like popping. Let's see what the most win rate deck is right now. Guaranteed a mag. It makes sense that Guaranteed a mag is. Right? And then you can see what are people using. Look, is Renato finished first May 22nd with this deck. Let's see what they were using. Right? And you can't do that if you're not able to parse it. Yeah, this is a deck. Tina Zone, Pokemon Lover. You're not going to believe it. But I think this guy, his name is Judy. So I think Judy, he made a video. I think it was titled like the last meta deck of Celestial Guardians. Yeah, Lele Zone. I was using it. Yeah. I just love that bit. It's going to be the cheesiest bit until I change my Twitch username. Until I change my Twitch username, it's going to be my bit. That Jody guy is quite handsome. And, you know, I get compared to him too often at this point. Oh, yeah. Let's see what else is happening in this tournament here. Let's check the metagame. What is winning the most? There's a Magnezone Torternator deck that's currently 4-1. Hello? Is this writing fire? Yes, Herbs, you already know. Is this writing fire? It's a cool deck. It makes sense. I think it's probably fire electric. I can see this being a fire electric deck. Okay, let's go back to metagame. Let's see what other people. There's an Inferno. Oh, this is El Boss. See, El Boss. I know because this is his deck. Like if there's a Infernape guy, this is the Infernape guy. Right? They're playing Infernape Torracat. Boom, 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 boom. They just really put in zone in anything. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the boss loves this deck. Let's see what other decks are doing. There's another 4-1. Togekiss Giratina. Okay. They're still playing their match. So this is like the usual Toga stuff, but you have a Giratina line now. That's cute. Ish that Magnezone is Giratina but based. True. Sorry to spam, but would you mind answering the question I asked? Yeah, please ask the question again, Theo. You know, I'm like hovering over 2 chats, so sometimes I'll miss it. Please ask it again. Ish dish right in Firestein? Togekiss Tapu Lele. Why is Lele Zone stronger than Lele Ninja? I don't think they're strong. I think it's different. I think they're 2 different decks, Theo. I think that they are 2 different decks. I think that what Lele Mag does is it helps more into the matchups like is good into Meowscarada Decidueye. Would you ever do a content creator tournament? Yeah, of course I would. I used your Lele Zone deck but swapped the second Tina for Calm because I found I needed Magnezone way more. That's great. That's really good, Carabo. So I think that they're different decks. They are different decks that do different things. You're playing Mag because you want that 110 damage guy. Whereas you're playing Grind because you want that consistent Ping and Cyrus combo, right? Volt Charge, Magneton, hell no. It has to be a different card. It'd be the guy running Blastoise even if it sucks. Did you win your last match? No, so I'm 4-2 right now, Avon. We played a Garchomp deck, and the Garchomp matchup sucks. And they started Gabite both times, so it was even worse. Let's see, what are some high win rate decks? that also have a lot of usage. Garchomp Rampardos players are doing good. That's cool. Giratina Mag is the highest one then. But yeah, they're just different decks. They are different decks with like slightly different matchup spreads. But if you look at matchups, right, you can start seeing like Giratina Grand has a pretty solid win rate into Darktina. This one's better into Charizard Twort, right? Because you can charge up a Magnezone. So it's like just different matchups, How many top cut and do you have to win? I have to win one more to make top cut. I have to win uno mas. Uno masino. Gabagino. Ramon, thank you for the Falino. But yeah. Let's see what other decks are at the top right now. Zelma's pretty much a solo Garchomp Rampardos. No problem. My day's been great. I've been streaming Pokemon Pocket to you lovely people. So I can never complain about my day. Like, I'm so lucky this is my job. You know what's going to happen after this tournament? Let's say I miss out on cut. I'm going to eventually end stream, and I'm going to go outside. Look how sunny it is outside. I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go on a nice walk. Get myself a nice lunch, you know? Like, I'm so lucky. I am so lucky that this is my life. And it's only possible because of you guys. Are you in the US? Yeah. You go outside, immersion ruined, unsub. No! First time seeing a Pocket. I've been playing a lot. Yeah, no, thank you for stopping by. I'm currently in a tournament. Ramon, I am currently, if you go to my dashboard, I'm 4-2. My next round begins in 18 minutes. This is what I'm using. Oops. Go to my profile. You can see the deck I am using is Mag Oreo. I flip-flop between Portland and New York. Why can't we have Pocket NAIC? Eventually, Robe Guru. Eventually. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Hope that you have a good time. Hope that you've been enjoying. I'm glad you've been enjoying your Pocket. I've used this deck to get to Masters. Part of the reason I clicked saw Oricorio on the thumbnail. Great deck. Yeah. I used this deck to reach top 1,000. This was the last deck I used on my top 1,000 climb. And it was correct. It was the correct deck. It was so strong. Can you do multiple? You can. Like, if there was 2 tournaments running, but like, what if they're running at the same time? It gets hard. Like, if I wanted to join another tournament, right, for Pocket, I'd have to join like this one, and this is happening tomorrow, so I missed my window. Oh, the late night Pocket is a late night Pocket at 7:30. If only there's a New York regionals. One day there'll be a New York regionals. One day. But yeah, we have some time. I'm gonna do a viewer battle real quick. Yeah, we have 17 minutes. Let's do some viewer battles. I'm gonna use this Gengar deck and get mad again. I'm gonna use the Gengar deck that pisses me off. Alright. You think Pocket will ever add custom games? Yeah, I think Pocket will. I think that Pocket will have so much time to get bigger. How are you playing? I'm playing on an emulator, Moo. But yeah. Also for our first super chat, let's open up a pack while I play my game. First super chat, Nino Babagino. We're opening up a Journey Together pack so I can get through these. We have Tadbulb, a Cramorant, a Florigato, a Rookidee, Caparaja, a redeemable ticket. What the hell are these cards, bro? Spiky Energy, Nimble, Pancham, and Volcanion EX. I have quite a lot of these, the full art ones. All right, let's go play our game. It's time to do that. Hit them with that dark evil, chat. Jody Pokemon TCG World Champion when? When we... The mythical with no aura? Pokemon TCG. Oh, never. But Pokemon TCG Pocket World Champion. Eventually. Oh my god, they're playing the... Oh, they got the hand. They got the hand. You know what? You got the hand. Get this hand away. Get this hand away from me. Astonish. Woo! Oh, goodbye, Cyrus. GG kinda. Misty is broken. Misty, did you wait? You finished a viewer battle in the time that like I just started. I think I have to Iono so that I can get the Sleepy Man. Sleepy Man, where are you? Sleepy Man, there you are. I see the issue. Woohoo! Goodbye, Iono. Oh, this is such a goofy ass card. They call me the sleeper. I was never a weeper. Tails, 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 tails. No! Just want to say your content is great, very funny and informative. Thank you. Thank you so much. Genuinely. That makes me happy to hear. I think that like I said, I'm lucky I get to do this. Like, I never want to take this for granted. That I get to make content. I get to make Pokemon Pocket content. That's insane to me. Like, what? I get to do this? That's a very high compliment. Is Jody reading the YouTube chat? You're never going to believe this. You're never going to believe this, Kofu. You're never going to believe what I'm reading right now. You play VGC and TCG? I play only VGC. I play Pokemon Pocket. I refuse to play the official TCG because I hate cards. I hate cards. I'm so good at VGC though that I keep getting boxes of cards. And I hate them. So like I decided to make them a fun little stream incentive. Well, it's just that I live in a studio apartment, right? So like, oh my god, I should have played the thing. I should have. It's fine. Because I live in a studio apartment, it's just like, should I be like having all these cards? It's a lot of cards to have. Yeah. Pocket pipeline. Then that means Pokemon Pocket did its job, right? I think Pokemon Pocket currently is a pipeline. Yeah, it's just a space thing. Anyway, take me now! Take me now, Celebi! Take me now! Ah! But I did get some cool cards from this expansion so far. These are the cards we've opened. We got Rock. We got this really pretty Articuno. We got this Iono. Iono's Kilowattrel. You could have played Lele plus Cape. I didn't have Cape in my hand, did I? I don't think I had Cape. Oh, I did have Cape. Shh. Rigatoni Rombo is a great name, by the way. I'll keep playing. There's a lot of things. I could have, but it didn't matter because they got... Oh, I pulled... Yeah, I also pulled... Where's my phone? Because I pulled, like a cute Lily Sclefairy. I use this for my phone back. One of my closest friends, before they passed away, their favorite Pokemon was Clefairy. So I like any card I put on my back usually has like a little bit of meaning. So Lily's Clefairy. All right. Well, I guess I don't know here. Silly ninja tricks are for kids. Rare Candito. Can I be evil? Can I also do this? The one thing I liked about TCG Live was that I wasn't tempted to spend money, whereas I have no self control. Need to pull waifus. Yeah, you see, Adi, that's like a gambling issue. Are you referring to Angel Miranda? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. The Bronx. The Bronx is where I learned. TCGs for gambling addicts comes with a card to the country. Yep. Hanger Store is the first impression of you. Sweet. Thanks for yeah. Also, hello in between. How are you doing? Welcome. I want you to know that I look at both YouTube and Twitch chat like equally. Like my eyes are like so Twitch chat is over here, YouTube chat's over here, and my eyes are like whoa. Looking at both, but I'm glad that I get to stream on both platforms. Boom, 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 boom. I learned so much by watching your streams. I got to master ball with a 62% win rate. Hell yeah, that's pretty damn good. Just to make sure to avoid. No. Boom, 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 boom. That's really impressive, Darius. Damn, I'm kind of hungry, low key. Low key, high key. High Q. High Q mentioned. Okay, can I like? I do want to switch in, but I don't want to get freaking Lucario blasted. It's fine. I'm not getting Lucario blasted. My child will never Lucario blast me. It's true. You and Tilly made me. Yeah, Tilly's great. I love that guy. Gonna head out now. Yeah, please. Thank you. I hope you stop by again. Yeah, I knew they had Lucario. Fuck you know. Ay caramba. Anyway, I'm just gonna top deck the guy now. Shout out to the guy. I spent $900 that I don't have him. No. Hell yeah. Oh wait, we have Giovanni here. The very niche Giovanni about to come through. Woohoo! Niche Giovanni Gabagino. Eugene, do you want to get food after? Okay. Eugene, I'm gonna let you decide what we should get for food. It's okay. You could be anything. I don't really have a preference. Boom! Hypnoblast. Well, it's only 2:20. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours then? Does not feel that long. Baby bird asking money to regurgitate into mouth vibes. Taco food truck sounds great. I don't think there's a taco food truck nearby us though. GG's, thanks for the game. Didn't draw any dome fossil. Oh! How you got 2 lists up and neither is the one you're playing? Because that's the tournament stuff. Left is my opponent's deck list, bottom is my tournament list, and I'm just doing like whatever. Are you still in the tourney? Yes, we have it, all the matches have finished, so the round should begin soon. We have 1 round left, and we'll figure out how that goes. If we win, we'll be in top cut. If we lose, I'll be free. I'll be free. Feel the rain in my den. And the rest is still unwritten. I don't know why the guy's waiting though. Like the match is ready to start, bro. Like please. Please just start the next round. Alright? Dude, you're a hack, yeah. Well, actually, I'm X2. I should update that too, because I've been lazy. I've been lazy to update that. I'll update it right now. Also, how's everyone doing, chat? It is now 5:30 on the East Coast, which means some of y'all are getting out of your job. If y'all are jobbing. It's also if you guys are, some of you guys might be getting out of school on the West Coast because it's like 2:30. I got top 870 end of season. That's top 1,000. You should be proud of yourself. Shout out to Alessio, also finishing in the top 1,000. You just flopped Tua in the fire. It's 11:30 p.m. here. Time zones are crazy. Yeah, shout out to Europe. You know, shout out to I rock with most European countries. If you have to ask which European countries, you know, here in Germany it's about midnight. Hell yeah. I need to go do a Europe trip. One day. I would love to do that. Serena, hold up the feet. I don't have Necrozma. I can get an English Necrozma from a player with a Japanese name. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I'll just get that in trades. With the Darkrai Guillotine. The new pack comes out in 8 hours, 29 hours, 30 hours. 30 hours. It comes out in 30 hours. Have you done any of the No Trainer solo battle missions? I haven't done them yet. Hi, how are you doing? May I ask which emulator? I use Moo Player. Oh, the next round is up. Next round is up. Let's see what we play against. Oh, I play against Bixie, my goat. This matchup kind of sucks for me, I think. But we'll figure it out. I think we have to play it out, unfortunately. Yo. I think we're not in a position. Why is Bixie awake right now on a weekday? That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm going to ask, what time is it? Send help. Have you ever collabed? It's something I want to do eventually, Andrew. Can't be a coincidence we keep meeting like this. No, literally. It's 5:30 a.m. for Pixie. Goddamn. But yeah. I've commentated Ursi Day tournaments. Which Ursi's an amazing. Trooper. But yeah, we are playing. I guess like obligatory stream rival. I saved 300 hourglasses until new set. I will open the shiny set and get that damn golden Pokeball. Hell yeah. Gamba's up. Gosley, Tilly, Mads, good content. Yeah, they are. I think Pocket has a lot of great content creators. It's freaking. We're all lucky that we are getting fed as much as we're getting fed. Anyway, is there C-Day? No, I think she's hosting a tourney this week. She just hasn't put it up yet. W9 Beefway. All right, we are playing our rival question mark gamer question mark, one of the best players in Pokemon Pocket. Someone asked about top players. I think that Bixie probably would fit it if there was actually a circuit. They're the only player to win an RC Day back to back, which is like really impressive. All right, have you won? I got second. Actually, in the RC Day that he won, I got second. I think it was his first win or second win. One of them. And then we played again in another tournament. Yeah. One of their second places was the biggest. Yeah, they're really, really good. Thank you, Andrew. I remember that one time you bricked hella hard. Let's not remind me, chat. Okay. I think it's Pokeball because I want to. Do they have Mars in their deck? They have one Mars. It's fine. It's like whatever. Boom. Boom, boom. This sucks. Do I P-com this one? No, I P-com the next card I get. This gives me options. Whichever deck Bixie plays is usually, they're very good at calling the meta, yeah. Is there any way to still get a shiny Rever? No, unfortunately, Agent Yayo. There's not a way. So they're gonna research. Are they gonna just double? They do have the mag. Fuck. They do have the mag. This sucks. This is the hard part of this matchup. They literally have all the guys essentially, and this gives you a free retreat. This is a part of why this deck is strong. I don't think I got to tell Theo. I don't know if Theo's still here, but this is. I have 97 tickets. What could I do with them? Yeah, buy hourglasses. Hold them. They do have Sabrina in this deck, which is kind of frustrating. They do run Sabrina. They run all the good cards, which is kind of annoying. This is exactly the list I ran, essentially, because I didn't run red as well when I put this deck up. So let's see what happens. Please don't tell me they have the guy. Please don't tell me they have the guy. Oh, they can attack force. I see the problem. They have a decision they need to make. Do they attach to the Magneton or do they attach to the Giratina? I think that's a very hard decision to make. It's not an easy one. So let's see what they choose to do here. Do they take the 60? They're gonna PCL. Fuck, do they have a mag? They have Lele, okay. This is very interesting. Let's see what they're choosing to do here. Every turn here is very, very important. Everything they do is very impactful. They have to choose between attaching and attacking. Feel like you gotta bellow. They're not going to bellow. They're just going to attack. Okay, this is our chance. Hold up. That might have been a throw, right? Let me think if I want to attach. I think I'm allowed to attach, so I'm going to attach. I'm just going to play everything in my hand. Let me think. I want to play everything. I want to play everything. And if I can get a Oricorio, I can charge up the Oricorio on the back. Draw. That's perfect. Let's go. Whew, whew. We got the chicken. What came first, chicken or the egg? Chat. Just saw Twitter. Can't believe you aura farmed someone off Oricorio alone. True. Yeah, this is and we get the Shaman back. I don't think I play it though. Maybe I do. I should play everything. I should just play everything. But Sabrina, well, no. Think about it like this: they've used professors. They've used PCL, so they can't trade in a way that will let Sabrina win them the game yet. Okay, they might have a way. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's just do this. Fuck. But yeah, basically, no Mars and we win. Pretty much. I mean, they can't have Mars and the guy, you know what I'm saying? They have how many cards in their deck? 6? They have... Okay. They have Pokeball, so they just drew ball. They just drew ball, so what is the secret card? What is the secret card? We don't know what the secret card is yet. It can be Sabrina. It can be... GG's. Yo, boss, I saw that you were X1. Or how are you? How's the tournament run going for you? GG. Okay, we're going into game 2. Finish 5-2. Hell yeah. See you in top cut. We're 1-0. Round 7 is now. Whew. Lost the last round in 4 minutes. God damn, what did you play against? What did you play against to lose the last round in 4 minutes? You're triggering his PTSD from the last Ursi. Hey, look. I'm a send go a friend request. That's my oomphy right there now. Alright, let's continue playing other set. The fastest Garchomp Rampardos on Earth. Damn. I lost to Garchomp Rampardos as well. Glad to see you play every game with your life on the line. You already know. Also, if there's someone I hope that will open up good cards, low-key the Bixler. Oh my god, we have the Snoopy gifted Subski to L Boss. Again, congrats L Boss for making top cut. We're going first, and there's a this is your third match with Big C, yeah, because I beat him. He beat me in finals. I beat him in like when it didn't matter at like round 10. I think we both had we both had it locked up. And now, here we go. We my god, what a professor's research there. What a professor's research. Let me think about this. Show me Magneton. Woo! Okay. Congrats on I have 15k subscribers? Yo! That's hype. I'm so grateful for that. Shout out to YouTube. We have 15k subscribers. Woohoo! 15k pack opening. Okay, hold up. Hold up, AMC. I didn't say all that. Oh wait, I guess I could do pack opening. Like, I read that as 15,000 packs opening, and not like a celebration 15k pack opening. Maybe that was a little bit silly of me, chat. I don't want to Mars them, but I think I should Mars them at the same time. I think this might have been an aggressive play. This might have been a 2 of an aggressive play on my end. That's okay. I think I might have attacked too earlier. I might have attacked too early. I should have waited. I had an extra turn to wait, and I decided to attack immediately, which is very dangerous. Also didn't play the Magnemite in my hand, which was probably bad. They have Giant's Cape. Have another Giratina. Are you gonna put the energy on it? No, spend 15k opening packs right now. God damn, you guys are. Hmm. 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 Hold up. Chat? Then I should have Mars them. No, I shouldn't. I needed to be considered. Yeah, they realize it's cooked. GG's. GG's. Yep. Thank you, 07. Also, I saw you stream now. I can't wait to catch one of them. Is Bixie's channel just Bixie on Twitch as well? Does anyone on YouTube know Bixie's whatchamacallit? But yeah, we made it. We're 5-2. We made it's Bixie BX on Twitch. Thank you. Shout out. This is literally people ask about like what are the best pocket players you can ever watch. It's literally this guy. So big shout out to Bixie. Be sure to catch him when y'all can. The setup can always come later. The hardest part is just doing it. Oh yeah. Is this a tournament? Couldn't your opponent see your hand since you're streaming? Yeah, of course. They can see my hand. But here's the thing. Drew. I don't care. There's this tournament, there's like $15 on the line. If someone, needs to cheat, just tuned in, he played Bixie. If someone's like needs to cheat for like, this amount of money, please, by all means. Like if you need to cheat to make that, you probably need that money, right? But yeah, we are 5-2. We're in top cut. Top 32 soon. It's also 548. Would you rather lose with honor or cheat with to be a disgrace of the... I mean, you can't like get caught. Shit. If you can't get caught, cheat all you want, man. Obviously, I'm not endorsing cheating because I think you're kind of like dweeb if you do. But like, shit. Would you rather lose with honor? Shit. If the option was lose with honor or cheat, shit. Cheat and can't get caught? Shit. Nah, that's too much, man. I'm too old. But yeah, the reason I don't stream with delay or any of that is because like these tournaments don't really give out much prizing, and I like to talk to you guys. I like to yap with you guys. I think that like that is my favorite part of streaming, is that I get to like give my thought process, have like an active communication with you guys, and if I had delay, I wouldn't be able to really do that. I'd be responding to things like 2 years later. It's kind of lame. Kind of lame. He's kind of lame. Kind of lame. But yeah, we are basically a shoo-in to be into top 32. Let's check the standings right now before this. So before this, I was a 26th, right? So after this, I'll probably definitely be a shoe-in for top 32, which feels pretty nice. Feels pretty darn nice. And we will see. Jody, you beat Nino. You beat Nico Pocket. You beat the guy that beat me. Yo. They weren't ready. Are you using the Giratina deck that I'm thinking about? Please tell me you're using the Giratina deck, right? Yeah, she's using the double Giratina Darkrai. Double Dawn. This is a really good deck. It's a really, really good deck. I don't know if the early... Well, clearly now the early attack, because I won the game, was right? In hindsight, the early attack was good because I won, right? Because I was old, but like it could have gotten dicey. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yo, thank you for you've been here like so much. You've been in all the YouTube streams. It's always cool. Like I think that like there's so many strong players that stop by chat and I feel so good. And this is the deck. This is the guy who won the MST tournament. They're just playing another game on. If TPCI decides they wanted to add Pocket on their list of broadcasts and invited you to be a member of the casting team, yeah, I would love to be a member of the casting team. If I get to cast Pocket, that would be so cool. When's top 32? Right after top 30. After this ends, top 32 begins. I would be so honored to be able to. Yo, why do you use Mumu over BlueStacks? I think Mumu is less resource intensive. I love yapping. The only reason I'm not a VGC commentator is I feel like that, not that this boat has sailed, but I really love competing in that game. And so like I've never given myself opportunity to cast. Can we close some tabs? Of course we can close some tabs. Yeah, we're gonna close some tabs. Oops. Yeah, we can close that. There, I just closed some tabs. Yeah, oh, so this happened earlier in the tournament. This is the fastest tournament match of all time. That was so real because cheating for $15, that's a DoorDash. Shut that. That's not even a DoorDash. Because, like, you get the delivery fee plus the service fee. That's, like, more than DoorDash. What are you DoorDashing us $15? Oricorio. I've enjoyed your guest slots with Pocket and Hitmonchan minigame they've done. Yeah! I love being on stream. I love being on stream because I'm such a yapper. And I love the casters. They're all amazing. And when they have me on, I'm just like, this is so cool that I get to do it. The Hitmonchan minigame was great. But yeah, Oricorio. Crocodile. So yeah, let's see what my opponents will look like. Because we are clearly going to be in the middle of the pack. So let's see what are some of the opponents that we might have to play. Leviathan using Togekiss Lele. I think this is kind of a harder matchup for me. I think Psychic in general is a hard matchup. Usually. More or less, depending. I think Mag gives a lot of playing opportunity, but Cynthia's hard. Cynthia one-shots my entire deck, right? Did you see that they showed some decks from the 10K tourney on the... Yeah, I thought that was so cool. I mean, I didn't get to see it because I was obviously playing. But I think that's so cool. That is so cool. Like, Ursidae is doing so much for this scene. Like, I genuinely love that girl for everything she's doing, right? So selfless. The guy had his never meet your hero moment. Oricorio, GG's. Signed the match slip. Did you run into Meow today? No, which is sad because I think that my matchup into Meow is really good. Uh, and if I look at the metagame, Meow is the second most used deck, but obviously has like a really low win rate. Why am I getting German domain website ads on Jody's stream? I don't know. What's that say about you? Do you think Rare Candy made Stage 1 EXs bad? No. I don't think it made Stage 1 EXs bad. There's just no good Stage 1 EXs. Because it made Stage 2 EXs so much better to the point where the Stage 1 EXs got overshadowed. Right? Like Raichu Alola is not that great. Gyarados is too slow for what it does. That's crazy. 45% win rate and 30. Yeah. I mean, this makes sense. Like, this like the results make sense. Like the Garchomp Rampardos, it beats like the top 3 decks. Garchomp Rampardos legit beats like the top like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It beats like all of these decks, high key. So get Garchomp Rampardos being this high makes sense. And almost having a 60% win. Why do I keep getting adult diaper hats on the Jody stream? What? Oh, shut up. Most card games let CCs. I actually made a tweet about this. I would love that. I think that should happen. If you guys looked, Cerebi recently. Let me show you guys. Cerebi revealed a new card, which was cool. So like they are showing new cards to like creators and like big brands, right? Like they they tweet so much. God damn, they tweet so much. Wait, where's the Clefairy? Was that a Discord thing and not a Twitch? Did I miss it? Max VGC says, I don't get ads because I'm subbed, which all of you should do. Shout out to Max VGC, goated mod. That was a leak. Oh. Wow. Loud. Love the loud eye. Look at this mouse I use. I use some Logitech G20. I am also subbed. Hell yeah. It's just a 10 damage. Yeah, it does nothing. Type shit. Anyway, let's see. Do you think they have? They should have a no EX ladder. I think that they should allow us to set no EX rules. Logitech does make good mice. That is okay. Please. Yep, that's also true. Kigaki. What Max VGC said is real. How does it feel to be the most famous person on planet Earth? Imagine. I feel like if I don't. Who is the most famous person on planet Earth right now? Like genuinely, who is? It'd have to be a movie star, right? I feel like, or actually, would it have to be a world leader? It'd have to be a world leader. I don't know. Who is? Ronaldo. Yeah, Ronaldo. Sports players too. Yeah, I agree with you, Snoopy. If it was, but like alive right now, you know, I've seen like 3 Ronaldos, so I think it is football that takes the Minecraft guy. LeBron is pretty up there, I think. LeBron can shoot threes. Michael Jackson. Wait, I said alive. Wait a minute. I doubt the current Pope is the most famous. Francis might have been up there, but this one is too new. True. Mr. Beast is up there, I guess. Probably a socket player or a cricket player. I can see that then. Ronaldo is a fighting game character. That is true. Nobody knows LeBron outside the USA. Well, I doubt that one. But I do agree that like basketball, NBA's like popularity isn't as big as football. Probably Ronaldo has the highest followers on Instagram. Yeah, I can see that then. Bro, why are they waiting so long for the next round? Just update it. All the rounds are done. Hard doubt, especially because of the Olympics. Also, yeah, the Olympics. Everyone knows about LeBron. Like, kind of. I don't know who Ronaldo is. I assume a soccer player. Yes. Won't lie to you. I think most names you get from the basketball are more known in the U.S. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you in Top Cut? We are in Top Cut. We're just waiting for the thing to update. Unless Top Cut isn't today. Is it not today? Let me look up. Swiss, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Top Cart starts the next day! Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. So guess who will be... Guess who will be... Okay, so we are not playing today. But we know, you guys know to catch the next stream. That's 1:30 EST, 10:30 PST. We have more content for you guys. I'll be streaming 2 times then. I'll be streaming the tournament. And then I'll also be streaming the thingy. Tomorrow's when we... Wait, is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's when we get the... Tomorrow's when we get the pack update. I'll get the Discord ping, exactly. Well, I want to at least see what I play. I want to wait until the round updates. Oh, it did update. It did update. Am I in top? I'm in, yes, I played 22. I'm 22nd. Which means I play, who do I play? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I played 11th seed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I play Frappe Drinker. Okay. They're playing Crobat Darktina stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jake. I was ready to play it, but it is a European run tournament. And they start the tournament at 7:30. Yo, shout out to Josh, also making cut. What seed? So I can see your deck. So it is, because it's a European tournament that started at 7:30. I guess it makes sense. It's day 2. PAX is also tomorrow night. Hell yeah. I hate playing the low cash tournaments. Level of competition is just so poor. I mean, this was still a pretty high pop tournament. It was like over 100 players. So that's why I decided to play in it in the first place. What was it? 197 players, right? I think that's like still pretty good. And this isn't even like a real like cash prize. I don't think about it. Yeah, but the tournaments I put the most credibility on are definitely Ursi Days and Froggy X's. But like, it's not, you know what? It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, right? And it's about the competition, right? It's about competing and not playing casual ladder. All right, head it out. You're 20. Oh, you're 21st seed in the tournament. Let me see what deck you're running. Standings, the big JF. Oh, you're running the Magnezone deck. Yeah, it's a good deck. This is the exact list I run too. I don't run the whatchamacallit list. The thingy. But we will be back tomorrow. Who's your opponent? We're playing an Arceus opponent. This is my opponent's deck list for tomorrow. So that will be fun. That will be fun. But it is time for me to eat food. Eugen. Yeah. Have you figured out? No. Can you? I'll figure it out. Is grass just dead? No, it just has bad matchups. Decks are allowed to have bad matchups, right? Grass isn't dead, but because Darkrai is lower, and because there's different Lele variants that do good into it now, grass is weaker, right? That's just how it is. That's kind of how you have to take it. Okay, there's someone... Nabrix is saying playing 50 games of Gengar to prove that it's bad. So I'm going to send you guys there because I agree with him. I agree with him. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, we're gonna be looking at each other for a little bit longer. It'll be a little bit awkward. But shout out to the Breeks. They're also a viewer. Love them. Send them some Jody raids. Send them some Kekis, Bekis. Send them some Gengar sucks. Send them some Gengar sucks. That's what I'm doing. All 200 of you guys going into the stream, send them some Gengar sucks. I'm out. Take care. Alright, YouTube chat. We're going to be here for a little bit longer because I want to look into your eyes a little bit. Do a little bit of a succulent... Okay, let me go by. Let me end stream. I need to get food.